retard. The fuck I was ever born. Can't fucking do anything right. Just ask that piece of shit in a wheelchair that picks on me. So we're gonna continue the show. I would have started it sooner, but the whole fucking like whatever this thing is that I have my phone on, the tripod, just fell and broke. As promised, you can't always get what you want. Don't say I didn't do this song. I don't want to hear that shit. And I will be going through the chat later on the other show. I'm checking out every single person, every comment that doesn't match. I will get to the bottom of this. Hey, King. I saw her today at the reception. A glass of wine in her hand. I knew she was gonna meet her connection, and her fate was footloose, man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, well, you might find you get what you need. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. I went down to the Chelsea drugstore to get your prescription filled. I was standing there with Mr. Jimmy, and man, did he look pretty. I said, you can't always get what you want. Oh, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. No, but if you try sometimes, you just might find. Oh, you get what you need. Oh, yeah, oh. I hate Hollywood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I saw her today at the reception, and her glass was a bleeding mess. She was practiced at the art of deception. Well, I could tell her by her bloodstained hands. Yeah, you tell her you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Yeah, you can't always get what you want. Oh, but if you try sometimes, you might just find, you might just find you get what you need. Oh yeah, get what you need, yeah. Before my channel's gone, I'm glad Joe Masters in a wheelchair suffer. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. what you want. Okay, I need someone to test the super chat, Dale. And Lance especially. And even King Kinsu. Can you tell me if it's working? Someone told me it wasn't working last time, which is why because I don't know what happened to Mustang. I took the wrench away and I think they got offended. Hello, Nico. Thank you for the sparkles. So it's obviously you can, whoops. Damn, it works. Thank you, Dale. And again, I want to apologize to Dale and Lance, especially, and everyone else. I'm sorry that I thought that you was being mean. I should have known better, but people do change in me all the time. And that's what the trolls know. They know that people will be nice and maybe one day they're having a bad day. And they also know they weaponize my retardation against me. I was so excited to go live today. I'm sorry if my dementia causes problems between you and me, guys. But it's not actual dementia. I just call it that because it's easier to say. I do have a lifelong memory impairment from being slammed in the head when I was born. It's not dementia. It's a form of memory loss. There's a big bowl right here. If I shaved my head, it would look like a gravy boat on the right side of my head because my dad cracked my head open when I was a baby. So, yeah. Oh, wait, I see something. Damn, it works now. Thanks, Dale. I see that one, too. Because I saw it said $7 and you gave $5. I was like, wait, okay. I want to say hello to everyone in this chat. Let me go up here. Hex. I'm going to pin your comment, Hex. We don't have to worry about that guy trolling up our chat anymore. He's only allowed 10 of those accounts a day. So all you have to do is systematically hide him. Don't hide him. I mean, hide him. Don't like time him out. You hide that person. He apparently thinks I really rip people off. He believes that. I probably got in a fight with him. And like Grady says, I make enemies on the spot. So I got King, Renee, Chrissy. Oh, I see that. Dale, Renee. I don't see. I see Lily, Nico, Eternity, Jeremy. I don't see Lance in here, though. I don't know if he's going to come back. He might be hurt. I hope not. I'm glad you guys didn't tell me to go F myself or anything. Thank you for that. Rust Enjoyer. Hello, Maxine. You're going through some things too, Maxine. We all are. Thank you for that coin there. There's Lance. Thank you, Lance. I love you too. I'm so glad you guys stayed strong for me. If I act like that, you see that? That's a prime example of what the trolls do. If I act like that, be strong for me when I can't be strong. Oh, if that gets stuck together, I will break it. I put my arms like this and my bracelets get stuck. I thought I was going to have to bust them. We are here. I'm going hard, you know. If this guy wants to take my channel away, if it's God's will for me not to have a channel, then that's up to God. But I promise you, God's going to protect me. I'm guessing that Trollmaster also isn't saved. Help Desk, thank you. Damn. Thank you, Help Desk. Greenskeeper's Lotion. Lotion. Okay, we got that. See, I only got an hour left to perform, and that fucking troll cost me a half hour. But since I had so many extra songs, he didn't really cost me too much. Chrissy paid me for a lot of songs, and I'm going to get those done, in fact, you know. So let me go back here. Much later. I want to delete the ones I already did here so I don't do them twice. I did it, David Allen Coe, so we can take that out. I got 4 left of the songs she gave me there, so we'll keep those in reserve. I'll do some of those tomorrow. So that's perfect. So, oh, Iron Maiden, Run for the Hills. I have learning challenges. You know why people hate me so much? Why that troll picks on me? He hates people that have learning challenges. And I don't cheat people because I'm a devious thief. Oh, I got their money. Oh, I'm going to be a Jew about it. Look at my nose. My nose isn't forked and hooked, you know. It's because I'm stupid that I don't do the songs that I'm supposed to. See, Iron Mills. Is it called Iron Mills? Run for the Hills. It says Iron Mills on here. What is that? Iron Maiden. Isn't it supposed to be Iron Maiden? It says Iron Mills on here. Here it is. I got it. It did say that. That was a fucked up one. We put that aside. Damn. You know what pisses the trolls off? What you're doing here. Damn. Every time you guys give me money or gifts, that pisses the trolls off 1,000 times more than any yelling can do. Thank you for that coin and giving. Okay, I better get to it now. Yeah. But I do have some real severe mental issues. And I still do this no matter what. Not a lot of people could do this. What's wrong? What man can across the sin? He brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribe, he killed our creed. He took our game for his own need. We fought him hard, fought him well. Out on the plans, we gave him hell. But man, it came too much for creed. Oh, will we ever be set free? Riding through the dust clouds and barren wastes, galloping hard on our names. Kissing the redskins back to the rolls, fighting them at their own game murder. Fighting for freedom, just living a bit. Women and children that cowards attack. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Songs are blue in the barren waste. Cutting and killing the game, raping the women and wasting the men. The only good Indians are tame, spilling them whiskey and taking the gold, slaying young and destroying the old. Run to the hills, run for your lives, run to the run for your lives. I can't see again, guys. I'm blind. I'm almost 60 and I'm almost dead. And I look like I'm 30 and I enjoy what I'm doing. They can't take it away. And if they take my channel away, I'll make another one and you can all sub to me immediately. It wouldn't be the first time I had to build back up. I'll make 5 channels. How about that? Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills, run for your life. guarantee this person that trolls online wouldn't go to a real concert and throw a plastic bottle at somebody, because they'd jump off the stage and they'd murder that person. And if I'm ever on stage and someone throws something at me, I'm gonna kill them. I promise you, they'll be dead. Now I gotta go put some eye drops in my eyes because I'm fucking blind completely. I can't see a thing. I think I'm hysterical blind. I have something called hysterical blindness. I do go blind. I can't see anything right now. I gotta sit down for a minute, guys. I can't see anything. Just listen to this and I'll be okay in a minute. From stress, I can't see right now. Just give me a minute, it'll be okay. If I get stressed out too much, I won't be able to see at all. I have narcolepsy. I fall asleep too. I can't stay awake sometimes. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm old, you know. How many old people could do this for 3 hours? I am the truest. You are the truest idol we ever had. Thank you, Nadoa. Yes, look in here. I like the name Steve. I named my first snake Steve. I have a song called Steve. What's called Corn Snake Rap, and it's about my first rat snake. I named him Steve after Steve Irwin. So I love Steve. That's a great name. I'm not making no songs for no trolls. They don't deserve it. Yeah, I look young. Jesus Christ, sir. Spell his name right now. So he's Jesus the Christ. His last name wasn't Christ. His last name was Obama. Jesus Obama. I'm kidding. Hello, Scott. Of course I answered you. You know what? If I see you in chat, I will call you out and say hello. Troll side. Thank you, Grady. All right. Yeah, Nadoa 3. I see you. You're my fan now. You subscribe. And like the video if you like it. He was born in the summer of his 27th year. Coming home to a place he'd never been before. He left yesterday behind him. You might say he was born again. You might say he found a key for every door. When he first came to the mountains, his life was far away on the road and hanging by a song. But the string's already broken and he doesn't really care. It keeps changing fast but it don't last for long. But the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it raining fire in the sky. The shadows from the starlight are softer than a lullaby. Rocky Mountain High,
Colorado,
Rocky Mountain High,
Colorado,
he climbed up in the mountains. He saw silver clouds below. He saw everything as far as you can see. And they say that he got crazy once and he tried to touch the sun. And he lost a friend but kept a memory. Now he walks in quiet solitude, the forest and the streams, seeking grace in every step he takes. His sight is turned inside himself to try and understand the serenity of our clear blue mountain lake. But the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it raining fire in the sky. Talk to God and listen to the casual reply. Rocky Mountain High, Rocky Mountain High. Now his life is full of wonder, and his heart still doesn't fear of a simple thing he cannot comprehend. While he tried to tear the mountains down to bring in a couple more people, more scars upon the land. But the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, seen it raining fire in the sky. Damn, thank you Pisces. I know he'd be a poor man if he never saw an eagle fly. Damn, Rocky Mountain High, Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. I've seen it raining fire in the sky. Friends around the campfire and everybody's high. Rocky Mountain High, 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 Rocky Mountain High. Damn, I love singing John Denver. See, my voice is suited for him, but a lot of Michael Jackson songs I find to be very difficult. Amarillo, love. I want to go up here and see Castle of Ghost. Hello. I'm in heaven, troll side. You said my name. That's right. Diesel, Lance. Oh, yeah, I'm a fan. Double tap if you like this. Look, I got 52 people in here. You're welcome, Dale. I love you. Lance, I love you too. T-Wolf, hello. Dimitri, hello. That's right. Kingdom of God is within. If I had any more money left, I would give it to you. Well, you'll have money eventually. And oh, you know what will really make you happy? When you go and press that link to my Etsy channel there, my Etsy store, and you see all the merch that's in there. Oh my God, you're gonna go nuts. You're gonna be in there liking and what do you call it? Tabbing it. Somebody bought my last patch, so there's no more patches now until I can get enough money to make a new batch. It's gonna be a while. So I'm in horrible, horrible debt. I have to get out of debt before I can buy anything else. I don't have a choice at this point. My credit card blew up. Thank you, Renee. Casey. Casey, hello. Someone want to hire me to do the Smiths, I'll do it. Yeah, the Pogues. Thousands are sailing for Pisces Rex. Oh, fuck, don't do that. I hate that. Okay. And a microphone when it rocks back and forth on there. I hate that. Yeah, my makeup's going to look a little fucked up. Get those nice comments. So, we got 45 minutes left. Right when it gets 9:45, I might have to tell people to quit doing super chats so that I don't have to do it over the next. If I have to roll it over, they might get mad and say you didn't do the song. That's what happened today. I have a lot of songs to do, so I can't do the Smiths unless someone does a super chat for that. Hey, Eternity. I gave a like. Thank you, truth be told. Lance, Linux, hello Elon again. Oh, Elon, yay. Mental illness is terrible, Lul. And if my singing is worse, well, that's just your opinion. But, can you do better? I'm doing what makes me happy. It doesn't matter if I'm good or not. I am good, but I do it my way, and that's what my fans love. People like realism. They like real people. I see, don't troll the chat, Nada, please. I'll do that song if somebody throws a super chat. Romans 10:9, that if thou shalt confess with thy mouth the Lord Jesus and shalt believe in thine heart that God hath raised him from the dead, thou shalt be saved. That's a good verse, and you're welcome to do that. Just don't do it 20 times. Oh, Casey, because you're great, Minnie. Thank you, damn. Let me scroll down here. Maybe she hired me to do that song. Sparkles, Elon. Okay, I got Godzilla, Blue Oyster Cult. Someone wants me to sing the Smiths there, so if someone wants to throw up a super chat, they said they were kind of broke right now. Is it your birthday or something? Maybe that will get you a free song. Usually when I know people, I know they're telling the truth about their birthdays because I make them prove it. I'm like, show me your ID, and they do, and then they get a free song. Nah, I don't make them prove it. I'm kidding. Your wrench went because you disappeared, but I had to take a lot of wrenches away. YouTube, I ain't fake like other people. Thank you, Nadoa. Art, what is art? What country are you in, Nadoa? And yes, it is Lance's birthday. Happy birthday, Lance. And the last thing he needed was fucking drama tonight, and on his birthday. Gosh. No more drama tonight. There's this horrible person that hates me. I think it's a young person, and I think they're disabled. And whenever they see me doing good, they get really bold in a chat, and they trap it up, and they threaten me to take my channel all the time. He would have took my channel already if he had the power. And if he does, I hate to see what would happen. His karma wouldn't be good. And if I was him, I would go in witness protection. So, yeah, you were gone for a while. But what happened was with the YouTube hit my channel because I had too many badges. I took like about 80% of them away, and a lot of people dumped me for doing that. Thank you for doing my birthday song. I will go back and watch it. Sorry I was late. Is somebody else? What made me mad was that somebody backed it up, and the second person is usually the one that people believe. They said, no, you didn't do his song. And I was like, wait. So here, $1 is worth $5. Well, where are you from? I'm from Brazil. Okay. Okay, guys. Elon Hart said, do a song you want to, so I will do your Smith song. You got it. I'm sure people will tell me the truth about what the dollar is in Brazil, but people cover people in here, and we have a good team here. So we got 4 songs here. I have Lotion and Pogues, Godzilla, and then Smiths. Let me stretch here real quick. My legs are very tired. I'm very tired. That took a lot out of me to have to fight earlier. I'm an older person. I'm almost 60 years old, and I do this because I love it. And by accident, I found I could go live. And even better, I found that I could make money doing this. It was an accident. The guy was blasting his music here. I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm going to go live and perform. And I did like 8 months ago, and people were giving me money. I was like, no way, I can make money doing this. The thought actually never occurred to me. And I was monetized. So I found out by mistake. This is great, huh? So let's get Lotion done because you've been waiting long enough. There's not that much time left. Greenskeepers. Now, less talking and more singing. But yeah. My true fans who stayed with me when I had that outburst because they knew something wasn't right. When you see a disconnect between communication, that means something's wrong, and either YouTube's doing it or someone that has a lot of power is doing it. Yeah, be respectful in here. Yeah, I look young as fuck because I live my life a certain way, which is a healthy life. You know, I don't necessarily eat vegetables. I'm looking down the hole, you're looking up at me. You're cold and tired, that is easy to see. Lower the rope to you, a bucket and a line. Your membrane will be soft and smooth, and your heart will be mine. Oh, it wraps a lotion on his skin, or else it gets the horse again. Yes, this is a friendly place. It rubs the lotion on its skin, LGBT friendly, or else it gets the horse again. Yes, precious, it gets the hose. Oh. Happy birthday. The look inside your eyes drives me from control, evoking visions of my favorite casserole. And if I eat your heart, I'll also bite your soul. And when I'm done with that, I'll use your skull as a bowl. It wraps the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the horse again. It wraps the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. It gets the hose. It puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket. Yes, it does. Put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket now. Put the lotion in the basket now. Yes, it does. Oh. The night is very cold, I'm feeling kind of weak. I think I'll make myself a cap from your right buttocks cheek, and then I will go walking with my little dog, and I'll bury you underneath the log. It rubs the lotion on his skin, or else it gets the hose again. It rubs the lotion on his skin, or else it gets the hose again. Yes, it does, precious. It puts the lotion in the basket. Bitch, put the lotion in the basket. Oh, put the lotion in the fucking basket. Bitch, put the lotion in the basket. Oh. Oh, hey Pisces. Yeah, I had to plug in. I forgot to plug that in, and I heard it. I can tell when it's about to crap out the speaker, and it almost crapped out during the song. Otherwise, I would have waited till the end of the song to do that. So if you're like, why is he doing it while he's doing the song? Because it would have crapped out. Yeah, the haters can't appreciate this. You're right. Hey, Cambot. Jesus is King, Alex. That's true. Red. Hello. Adam, the new wife. Been dealing with the ex-wife all night. Yeah, that sucked. Hey, but mentioning people, I hope that your new girlfriend is going to come in here and support me and be my fan. Because, Minnie needs that. Bella. And hey, Jacob. Don't be scared, Ilias. Minnie is here. There's lots of brilliant Brazilian fans. Hey, Tony. Not the old wife, the ex-wife. Yeah, I'm really hungry right now, but I have that much time left, so we're gonna do the Pogues, thousands, or sailing. And give my hands some air here. Yeah. Usually when I don't wear my gloves, I try to put at least one ring on, and we got that. The special is a message to you, Rudy. Damn. Hopefully they have that song. Have a backup song ready just in case there's no karaoke for that. There was a song I was supposed to do. I don't know who it was for. It was a rare or a unique type of song, and I couldn't do it, so I was hoping that person, like, they can choose another song. And if I ever screw your song up or talk in it or do something stupid and it disappoints you, I'll do your song again. I promise. Let me see my list here if it shows. The first song. Someone hired me to do Devil Trigger, Casey Edwards, and that doesn't have a karaoke. So if that was you, Chrissy, you've done more than hired me to do a lot of songs here. But yeah. Always choose another one. Okay, now we got to get done here. I'll put your stickers all over the place. Thank you, not the mama. But all good now. Thanks, Minnie, for a great night. You're welcome, Lance, and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. That's for you, Lance. I video chatted her yesterday, and she was in bad shape. Really? She's still sick? Okay. It's still a crazy how I had to restart the stream because this Trollmaster guy cut off so I couldn't get any super chats, and Dale and Lance were trying to give me money. That's happened a few times actually. Oh yeah, Mac Caronig. Hello. But I have plenty. I'm probably a god in parts of Brazil. You know the part of Brazil where all the people have blonde hair and Adolf Hitler lived in, and there's a lot of twins, that part of Brazil. The boys from Brazil. You tell Bella that Minnie Manson says, get well soon. Get well soon, Bella. We need you to come back. Hey, Matthew, I'm your spirit animal. It's pizza time. No, that's at 10 o'clock. Well, I feel a lot better now, so I think I could stay on past 10. But I'm taking my shoes off at 10 because my feet hurt. I have your magnets up at work. Thanks, Casey. Well, thank you, Elon, DLC. I should be president. Adam, yeah, thank you. Okay, well. I lost one fan tonight earlier, though, because, he kept fighting with somebody else, and I told him, I said, get out of here. And he's like, I'm not drunk, I'm at work, but he was talking like he was drunk, so I told him, get lost. But, I didn't mean it. Just be sober, People are sailings. Oops, I accidentally wrote that. Okay. Oh, the Pogues, thousands are sailing. This is a long one, guys. Oh, thank you for that, Lance. Damn, you see that? The trolls can't get to my beautiful, wonderful fans who love me. Well, the island and his... Wait. Okay, the way they did this karaoke, I'm having trouble seeing. It's like on white background. I'll do my best. The island, it is silent now, but the ghosts still haunt the waves. And the torch lights up a famished man who fortune could not save. Did you work upon the railroad? Did you rid the streets of crime? Were your dollars from the White House? Were they from the five and dime? Did the old songs cheer you? And did they still make you cry? Did you count the months and years? Or did your teardrops quickly dry? I know says it was not to be at a covered ship. I came here and I never even got so far that they could change my need. Thousands are sailing across the Western Ocean to a land of opportunity that some of them will never see. Ocean breathing across the Western Ocean, their bellies full, their spirits free, break the chains of poverty. And I'll dance. In Manhattan's desert twilight, in the depth of afternoon, we stepped hand in hand on Broadway, like the first man on the moon. And our black beards broke the silence as you whistled, it's so sweet. And in frightening Behan's footsteps, and then stepping down the street. And we said goodnight to Broadway, giving our best drink downs. Took our hats to Mr. Cohen, still faster in your pen. Then we raised a glass to JFK and a dozen more besides. When I got back to my empty room, I suppose I must have cried. Thousands are sailing in a dusty ocean with a hand open to the stage, lost tickets in a lottery. Postcards were mailing from sky blue skies and oceans, from blue that daylight never sees, and lights don't glow on Christmas trees. We dance, we dance. I can sing in Spanish and German. Thousands are sitting across the western ocean with a hand of opportunity, toss tickets in a lottery wherever we go and celebrate the land that makes us refugees from Pharaoh priests with empty plates. We counted with big refugees. We dance to music as we dance. I like the font that they used it in the white background with the blue and shit. Now they did the font in this video. Imperfect karaoke. Nice job. That's a nice video. You get shout out. Damn, you did that and I didn't even see it because I was too busy dancing. But thank you, Katie. I see you, Nados. Nado. Oh, thank you, Pisces. There's wars going on everywhere. Oh, damn it with the coughing. Oh, God. Let me just calm down before I can go to the next song. Blue Oyster Cult is next. Irish men are cool. That's true. Being Irish is cool, isn't it? Look out, Itchy. He's Irish. I'm Irish, Spanish. Cool. Espanol. Manos arriba, concha la pared. I'm Irish, Welsh. Oh, cool. Hex. Hello, everybody in here. Thank you, Twitchy Vampire. Kurt Montgomery. Hey, you too, Adam. I thought I was Irish growing up too. And I didn't find that I was German until I was almost 30 years old. My father's German. I have one bottled soda. We're saving that for mini after dark for when I eat. And for now I have this and some water. And some Skippy. This will get me through the next, 20 minutes? I better get cracking here then, because I got 1, 2, 3. I'm also French, German, Swedish, Sicilian. My mom's 100% sweet, not Swedish, but Sicilian. But my grandmother, who raised her, is 100% Swedish. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Oh, God. Zilla. Blue Oyster Cult, oh, thank God. Oh, CC karaoke. I like CC karaoke. Southern style. Commentez-vous, s'il vous plaît. Hey, Chrissy, are you here? Are you still in here? With a purposeful grimace and a treble sound, he pulls the spinning high-tension wires down. Helpless people on a subway train scream bug-eyed as he looks in at them. He picks up a bus and he throws it back down as he waits for grit building streets in our town. There you are. Oh no, they say he's got to go. Go, go, Godzilla, yeah. Oh no, there goes Tokyo, go Godzilla, yeah. I'll explain that in a minute. Okay. My mom was not her real daughter because she was switched at birth. And I did a DNA test. So it proves people are switching babies in the 30s. Now look it up. Oh no, they say he's got to go. Go, go, Godzilla, yeah. Oh no, there goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla, yeah. I'm looking at a screen here. It's karaoke. Godzilla! Like I would memorize all these songs. I couldn't if you paid me, or if someone put it to my head. So you choose your favorite song, it's $5 American, or $4.99. Same thing. US money, Southern is the best, that's right. Southern style. Oh no, they say it's got to go, go, Godzilla. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, God's Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. Yeah. I used to live down south. I lived in Florida and South Carolina and North Carolina. So Southern love, I miss it. History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of mankind. Godzilla. History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of man. Godzilla. History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of man. Godzilla. History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of man. Godzilla. I kept starting Godzilla earlier and I was like, Godzilla. $5 and you can get Veterans of the Psychic Wars is one of my favorite songs of theirs. In fact, it is my favorite song they did. You know, there's a reason why they have high-end security in the maternity ward and hospital. People was not only stealing the better-looking baby, the one with the bigger head and nicer blonde eye, blue eye, you know, blonde hair, blue eyes, you know, stealing kids. Satanists especially would steal a child. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Good night, Nato. To this house we're born. You're gonna go listen to someone else instead of watching me? You gotta stay so I can do the Smiths. Isn't that for you? That's the next song on the list here. So you gotta stay while I do a Smiths song or I won't do it. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'll still do it. I was paid to do it. So you stay 5 more minutes. And I already liked the South before you came, so you gotta stay 5 more minutes. Okay, give me $5, you know, $4.99, $5, it's the same thing. So, heaven only knows. We could do that one. I hardly coughed at all tonight, so I think I did good. Hey, Marcus Roth. You can't give 5? That's what I charged though for that. But you're gonna get your Smith song because someone bought it for you. See, when if you're a fan of mine, you're supporting me by doing that. It's only $5. It's not much, and it helps me. If somebody wants to pay for you, Robot Crabs, damn, thanks. What is that for? Okay, Mod, see if they wanted a song for that, or... Cause happy the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. In my life, why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? I gotta pay attention to this one. The lovers entwined, passing by, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job and I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. In my life, oh, why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? There was super drama in her before. It's okay now. Drop $5 for that. That's the song you want? Okay. When she has to me at the end of the day. Okay, that's the song you get. Kill it, little flash. Now you've been in the house. No, no, no. Too long instead and not naturally. Glad. In my life, why do I smile? I can't sing anymore, my throat's fucked up. Thanks, Dale. Check any eye. I'm gonna sing it like Popeye the Sailor Man. Ah, ah, ah. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. You've been in the house too long, she said, and I naturally let it in. Why do I give valuable time? Ow, 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 ow! To people who don't care if I live or die. Ow, ow! I'm sorry, I have Tourette's. It goes off sometimes. But I'm not gonna quit singing because of it. It's retard time! I have spasms in my throat. That's what that is. I have spasms that go off. I've been singing for almost 3 hours. It's kind of hard. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. I have COPD and emphysema. I was born with severe bronchitis. I legit have life-threatening upper respiratory illnesses that I was born with. Oh, I can see those little things on the side there. Thank you for that. Your little hearts and symbols and shit. YouTube, I hid that, and now I only see 2 little three dots. They look like little sperms going up the side of the screen. It's been doing that for, well, the past year. You can't see the hearts anymore. I'm trying to find the tissue. I don't have any tissues in the house. I'm gonna have to blow my nose on a towel or something. Oh yeah, I have it. Here's the tissue. Yeah. All noses are loaded. I just need a break. Let me see if they have this specials, a message to you. I have a feeling we're not going to have that one. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a karaoke. I didn't think there was gonna. Oh, shit. Yes, they do. My bad. There is a karaoke for a message to you, Rudy. We only have a few minutes left. That's why I better get this done. We're gonna listen to real music. That makes sense. I'll see you later, Nadoa. And I'm gonna check out the Brazilian money currency thing. I am going to check that out. Okay, I did see it just now. Okay, I have some issues. I'm starting to break down, actually. It's a good thing we're almost done. I wouldn't throw up any more super chats if you want a song tonight. But you can still give me donations at this point, because I have to stop at 10 o'clock. I don't have a choice. They'll call the cops if I do it. Veterans, the vets of psychic war. Okay, I'll write that down. So, thank you again. I wrote it down. That's how, see, that's what makes a good mod. And also, mods, can you post the links of I have an Amazon store. I need some silver gloves, the ones, I made an Amazon wish list. I only need the silver ones. So if somebody wants to buy those for me, it's less than $20. Hey, I am Z World. Yeah, I love you too. Hell Ride Love. Lance, love, happy birthday, Lance. Yes, donations at this point. Okay. I have time to sing 2 more songs here, so don't throw up any more super chats for a song. But like I said, if you can do one for, just because if you want to, then you do it. A lot of people did that tonight. It's okay, Brianna. You go, if you want to lay down, you can. Stop your messing around. Better think of your future. Time you straighten right out. Creating problems in town. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, a message to you. I don't understand you, Nadoa. Don't get blocked. Stop your fooling around. Time you straighten right out. Better think of your future, else you'll wind up in jail. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, a message to you. Banned? You're not banned. Just behave. You didn't actually hide that person's issue. Yeah, don't hide them. I don't understand him yet. Stop be messing around. Better think of your future. You need to buckle down. Time you straighten right out. Luke Skywalker would buckle down. Creating problems in town. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, some message to you. Rudy, hey, some message to you. Rudy, yeah, message to you. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy, a message to you. Rudy. I used to have a friend named Rudy. He got mad at me though one day, and he's just like, "We're gonna blackball you. No one likes you." I'm like, "What happened to you? You're my best friend." So let me get rid of this piece of candy here. So, I have enough time to do Veterans of Psychic War. Veterans of Psychic Wars karaoke. Yeah, KK. How do you what K? Veterans of the Psychic Wars. So here you go. CC karaoke with the black. I make karaoke's now in Moises. So if there's a song that you like and you want me to sing it, you can hire me, give me $30 and I can make the karaoke video, and you also get a free performance from that. What the fuck? I thought you had to go, Nadoa. Don't you love Minnie Manson? Everyone does. Actually, not everybody. You see me now, a veteran of 1,000 psychic wars. I've been living on the edge so long where the winds of limbo roar. And I'm young enough to look at and too far too old to see. All the scars are on the inside. I'm not sure if there's anything left to me. Don't let these shakes go on. It's time we had a break from it. It's time we had some lay. We've been living in the flames. We've been eating up our brains. So please, don't let these shakes go on. You ask me why I'm weary, why I can't speak to you. You'll blame me for my silence, say it's time I changed it blue. But the war's still going on, dear, and there's no one that I know, and I can't say it forever. I can't say it forever, gotta be free. Don't let these shakes go on. It's time we hit a break from it. It's time we have some day. We've been living in the flames. We've been living on the race. Oh, please don't let these shakes go on. died. I've used up all my weapons and I'm helpless and bereaved. Wounds are all I've made of. Did I hear you say that this is victory? Don't let these shakes go on. It's time to head away from it. Send me to the rain. It doesn't make me squeal. And be sliding into hell. Oh, please don't let these shakes go on. Don't let these shakes go on. Don't let these shakes go on. I see your message, Nadoa. I know you love me, but this is the end of the songs for tonight. We did it perfect. Now I don't have to worry about cramming anything in. It's exactly 10 o'clock. Yeah. Industry, charity, faith, hope. I saw the movie Beaches the other night. That's a cool movie. Industry, charity, faith, hope. You're welcome, Lance. Now it is time for... I gotta put my hands down. My hands. I gotta put my hands. I'm gonna put my phone down. Okay. Just give me a sec here for my brain. My brain is locked up right now. So no more singing now. This is the part where I hang out with my fans. For you, those of you who are new here. Let me take that off. Take this off. Industry, charity, faith, hope. That was a part of a place you did in that. And I was like, no way, that scared me. All that industrial shit. Industry. Okay, we're going to take this and prepare this paper for tomorrow. I do know. Stop trolling, will ya? You love me, fine, we get it. I just gotta decompress right now. This might help me. This video game with the cat. What the fuck was that? Okay, we're gonna... Industry, charity, faith, hope. Yeah, please go to sleep. Yeah, that's a good movie. You know that movie, okay. When I was young, when I was in like high school, I had the soundtrack for that. When I watched the movie the other day, it all came back to me. Can you hear it? What about now? Yeah, I'm Satan. That's why I'm fucking poor. Nobody's banned here unless they're super like nasty or anything. Like we'll time someone out if they get a little out of control or belligerent, and we know they're a good person, but they just need a time out. But we don't do that very often. That's rare. I'm sorry that the thing was muffled. Anytime I put my hand and cup the bottom of the phone. Yeah, just tell me when it's muffled and I'll move my hand from there. Okay, now. I need an alcoholic swab. An alcohol swab. Industry, charity, PayPal. Kamusta? Nunca. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm running stray in the background. If you even have an ounce of oily skin, especially like between the creases or your nose, when you wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is I take that and I do my ears. I do behind my ears. I do wash them, but I don't put soap anywhere near the insides of my ear. So one time I didn't, I had a problem for 6 months. Oh my God, there's so many cats in this game. Pussy. I'm a special good person. Thank you, Lance. It means a lot coming from you. Happy birthday. And also, I don't know if Dale's still here, but thank you very much for having patience with me. I'm going to talk to Grady and see if we can find out. We're going to look through that chat and see what went wrong. And see if he sees the same thing I saw. Because the other day I was live during Midweek Mini and people kept saying the name Edge. And I think that somebody opened a Ouija board, so that might have been like a demon. I just want to make sure that nobody's got like a cancer or anything in their brain. You're going to have a seizure, or you better lay down. Brady is technology smart. Yeah, and he's book smart too. He's Poke Runyon. Write down my super chat. It's Magic Pilots. I didn't know there was another super chat, but I'll do it. Josephine, you don't hear anything? Oh, please tell me that. What about now? Can you hear me now? It's magic. That's going to be the first song I do tomorrow. If you're not in here, you're going to miss it. So do you want me to wait until I see you to do that song? Because I think it would be wise for me now. Not to. The only reason I was starting in the beginning with everyone's song is because nobody's throwing up super chats, and it's the prime time to get the show started, so I could go right out the gate instead of waiting and saying, "Hey, who's going to throw a super chat?" So it worked for me today, but sadly, a lot of you didn't come in, and so many other people are like, "Oh, I didn't hear that," because they was probably playing with their phone or their TV and doing multitasking. Okay, this one's for Dale. You remember to write who the songs are for. So we got that written down there. See, if I write something down, there's no way I could forget it. Okay, that's good, Josie. Oh, hi, Smiley. I was walking yesterday. Scott James. Yeah, thank you, mods. You all did good. I guess because I'm old now, I get more touchy about when someone questions my memory or says you didn't do something. Because my dad used to accuse me of not doing shit all the time, and I'd get hit. You didn't do this, you were supposed to do that. And I'm like, I did do it. I'd do what he'd tell me, and I'd still get hit. A lot of my problems stems from back then. And now I have like a chip on my shoulder, and I'm like, he ain't here anymore to hit me or make me afraid. All those days and nights of me and my brother and sister having to hide from my dad. My mom being brave and having to take the abuse. That's why I don't believe in marriage. I don't believe in families. That's why I'll never have a family of my own. I don't believe in that. If like I ever truly was rich and I cared about somebody, I'd say, you know what? Here's an anonymous check, anonymous donor, send your kid to college on me. But they would never know who did it. That's about as far as I'd go to support someone if I cared about them. Like Picasso, I'll blow my nose in a tissue and I'll throw it at the kid. Here, go to college, it's on me. Book collector, hello. Yeah, marriage isn't for me, kids aren't for me. I wouldn't have did good with that. People tell me all the time, you'd make a good father, you'd make a good mother, you'd make a good... I'm more like the uncle, you know, or the grandfather who slips $1 to the kid when his dad says, you can't go to the movies. Here's $1, you know, behind his back. So, yeah, I'm immature and I'm staying that way. You have to grow up when you have kids and behave. Look, I wouldn't be able to act the way I do if I had kids. They would question that. People would question it. They'd call DCFS and say, nah, this person's crazy. So I did the world a favor. And also, there's a child that will never go to hell because of me. Now, when I was living as a female, it was different. And I actually miscarried 2 kids in my life when I was in my 20s. 2 different times. Because I was taking birth control to control my periods, and the baby died like within a month inside, and I didn't even know it. And then I went to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't big enough where it would be noticeable. It's just in the first like week, 2 weeks, month. Because God in His infinite mercy took those kids to heaven so that I wouldn't have to raise them and turn them into losers. They would have hated me for being poor. Abuse does follow into adulthood, and I would probably be abusive. I don't trust myself. I won't even have a cat because I'm afraid. Now I'm putting on some shorts. I'm getting comfortable. Can't wait to put all this stuff away. Wait, I got a whole bunch of pairs of shorts right here. I take clothes out and I forget, and that's why I have clothes all over my house. I got a lot of clothes to put away, but I gotta wait until after Sunday. On Sunday I can do it. See here. Ducks. You can put these on here. I think I'm gonna have to take a bath because I smell so bad. Let me just clean some of the stuff I'm too overwhelmed with here. This will be better. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Like this there, these go here. Suck it, industry, charity. I need to take a bath. I feel really gross right now. I have led an interesting life, yeah. My family never knew about the miscarriages. I don't really give a shit. Who knows now? It didn't matter, you know. We said it and aborted on purpose. I kind of wish I could abort myself, but you know I can't, because that would be a crime against God. Yeah, I was just fucking around there. I just wanted to shock you. All right. If God wants me dead, well, He knows where I am. And that silly troll could threaten my channel all he wants. If God wants it to stay up, it will stay up. That's what I'm going for. I'm taking a bath first, and then it's going to be pizza and ice cream time. Gotta get my shit comfortable. Charity, faithful industry. Tommy Thayer. You know, when she feels better, she could come back. Yeah, it's probably good to avoid this, watching me. When she's sick. When I'm sick, I don't want to be bothered. And it almost feels like months. I'll get sick one day, and you're going to be like thinking I quit. Weeks will go by, and it'll feel like months. I dread the day I get sick, because there'll be at least a week where I won't even be online at all. And if for any reason my channel does go bye-bye, I'll just have to make a new one. And you guys will look for me. Always look for me, Manson. And you'll know it's really me because you'll see my mods in here. You'll see my face on there when I go live. You'll know it's me. Shit, what just happened? Gotta stay near the tub, otherwise I won't. I'm just so tired. Nico, hello, Nico Suave. And if you guys are really gonna get married, that's great. You know, I wouldn't recommend marriage. Get to know each other for real. Don't just jump into no shit like that. It's like the honeymoon phase. That's when you don't want to make any kind of rash decisions. You'll be with that person like for 3 years and say, yeah, I want to do this forever. My mom, she met my dad and married him within 3 months of meeting him. And well, there you go. Nobody would have been compatible with my dad, though. He was just too mental, and my mom was too much of a doormat. My mom could have married anyone. She was nice. She was that nice. But, yeah. So I should put the makeup away while I'm waiting. Give about 2 minutes. If somebody wants to go to my Amazon store, if somebody could put the link in there, it would be great in here in the chat. You could buy me those silver gloves, the wet look ones. I don't ask for things that are too expensive, you know. You'll see other things in there too, but you notice you don't see me asking for that. Industry, charity, faith, that's strong. I could throw some small stuff away here while I'm waiting for the water to get to the right temperature and everything. Yeah. I always feel a lot better when I clean up. So I can make karaoke videos. You'll see me releasing all these karaoke's because I'm redoing most of the ones in my tracks playlist. Because the early ones have that music thing going across it and it looks stupid, so now I know how to make them myself, so I put the glittery stuff. And so it's like glittery karaoke on top of it. And there's songs that I like, so like what's that song by Rod Stewart that everyone likes that I made a karaoke for because it doesn't exist. There's one, Ghetto Blaster, and then there's I don't know the other one. I don't remember. Oh, and the phone isn't in the bathroom when I take my bath either. You're gonna see Bella in person. That's great. How do people get along so quickly? I mean, you guys just met and you get along so well. How do you do that? I mean, do you just have a way with people or something? How did you get this person to like interest in you so much that they would want to meet you and be close with you? How did you do that? I mean, I'm a rock star and I can't even do that. I would like you to visit me though. We'll have fun if you'll come and hang out with me. That's good you have stuff in common. Just wait, see, you gotta test the waters and wait to see the stuff that you don't have and the stuff you don't have in common will come try to break you up. Watch out for that, like the political stuff, the religious stuff. I doubt that I have anything in common with anybody. No. Get this here. Yeah, where I put my phone? Oh God, where's my phone? I doubt that I have anything in common with anybody. When you get my age, you can't find anybody. Nobody wants to be with people that are over 50 unless we're rich. I'm a matchmaker. I don't have the magic touch, but thank you, Lance. You must be Irish then, Adam, if you have a way with words. Is there a spider up there? Fuck yeah. I fucking love spiders. Like, where exactly is a spider? So I could do this. Also, that's not a mirror, that's a picture. I would be happy if there was a spider on there. When I was growing up, I thought I was ugly and didn't have a body, so I learned how to talk to women. Well, that's cool. Here, let me show you this picture here. You see, it's got like Nick Cave right there and David Bowie there. It used to have Marilyn Manson, but I took that out and redid it. And I got that special glass there. It's actually plastic. It's size 16 glass. On the molding by the ceiling. No, there's no spider up there. I wish. I think you saw an ant. There's ants crawling around, big black ones. Oh yeah, when you come visit me, we're gonna do karaoke and shit. I know in my lifetime I won't find someone to love me romantically, and I'm pretty much sure that my days of having friends like Bob and my art teacher Al, those days are over. A lot of people aren't going to be friends with somebody who's a freak trans. And I don't want to be friends with other people who are freak trans. Because most of those people are nuts and are left wing. Oh, fuck yeah, this is what I need. You guys should all go take your hot shower right now. Oh, yeah. I don't let nothing or anything get in the way of me having my personal time. I mean, I'm not lonely anymore because I have you guys. I truly don't get lonely, but there's a different kind of loneliness from not having a in real life, solid in the flesh friend to come over here every day and hang out, to sit on the porch with me, to go to museums and other places with. That's the shit that makes me feel like a rock star. Because when you have someone else with you, it validates, believe it or not, I hate to say this, but it validates your existence. When someone sees two people walking down the street, you ever notice how when one person's walking down the street, you think they're nothing? Like almost like an ant, you want to take out your magnifying glass and put it out in the sun and burn them with it. And then you realize it wasn't an ant. You know, like that. When you're part of a couple, whether it's romantic or platonic, it's magic. I need that. I don't want to go to the museum by myself or go to movies. I really don't. I mean, I know it's good to be alone sometimes. I mean, I'll walk by myself and do nature walks often by myself. But I want to share some of those with you. I hope you can hear me. Yeah. I don't know if any of the things that I talk about, if you guys can identify with me. I don't know if you have anything in common with me, because I'm pretty strange. I really never met anybody who had anything in common with me. That makes me think maybe there's something wrong with me. I'm definitely not the status quo, I'm not the norm, you know. I've always been kind of strange in school. It's almost like I'm a serial killer, but I'm not. You know how people are, they would be like, oh, I knew that person in school, I knew them my whole life, and yeah, they always had this really weird, disturbing vibe. And I look back and I see that I have autism-like traits, and now I understand everything my brother's wife said to me, why people hated me. I understand why people didn't want to be my friend when I was young. Even a little kid can tell autism. They can see things like a laser. So when you're young and they're gonna come and say, oh, don't hang around that person, there's something wrong with them. Even this lady across the street, my brother's friend, John Jehoshaphat, his mother was a witch. She practiced satanic witchcraft, the darkest kind. She had bright red hair. She's married to a guy that was only about 5 feet tall, but he was very popular. He was a witch too, he was a warlock. And their son was like, which you would call a midget too, but he was very, he got the ladies, even though he's like not even 5 feet tall, he got the ladies, John Jehoshaphat, because he had something that every woman likes, and what Adam has, confidence. Like on that episode of South Park with that giant, the giant clitoris, and she's like telling, what was that, Kyle, or one of the characters, that you just gotta have confidence. Now, where's my fucking towel? There's no fucking towel in here. Oh, son of a bitch. was under the phone. Oh, fuck. Oh. Just give me 5 more minutes. Give me 5 more minutes to assemble myself here. Oh. That's what it is, it's confidence. I have a certain kind of confidence. It's hard to find people with common interests. I've done that. I've treated people that had common interests with me with distrust because I didn't believe they really could identify with me. I promise you, if I wasn't making money on YouTube, I'd never make a dime in my life. Even when I had all the jobs that I had, and I've had hundreds of jobs. I've had jobs that lasted 5 minutes and was told to leave. Because of I have a rotten personality. Sometimes I can make it good, but I'm legit borderline personality. Legit fucking bipolar and very resentful and bitter. A lot of people can't admit they are like that, but I can. Because I know what caused it. And I know it'll never go away because, it's like now, even though everything's better, and I could have had an even better life if I didn't lash out on the internet, but because of all the years of getting beatings and told I was worthless and this and that, that's why the trolls have power over me, because I legit don't deserve that shit. I was lied to my whole life. I was told, if you live a clean life and don't drink or smoke and you listen to your mom and dad, listen to authority and do what you're told, that you would have a great life. Oh, fucking bullshit. That'll lead you into being a fucking slave. Being fucked up and being a cocksucking asshole and being selfish and being a bastard, that's what gets you by in the world. You have to be satanic as fuck. I read the Satanic Bible and every bit of text that I could get on Anton LaVey. And that's the only fucking reason I'm surviving now and why I make money, because of Anton LaVey. He doesn't say go out and treat people like shit, but he says, crucify those who treat you bad and protect your loved ones, people you love. Don't turn the other cheek, shit like that. I don't agree with everything he wrote, obviously. Like he tells women they have to be whores in order to be powerful. Fuck that, I don't buy that. I'm almost ready to look in chat here. Yeah, the trolls were being dicks today, and they were pretending to be Dale and Lance. And on Lance's birthday, too. It's Lance's birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. All I have to do is my eye drops, and then I can start making my pizza and all. Let's all start making a pact to protect each other. When you see any kind of disconnect in the chat, let's power up. Because we're going to have to be like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers when the trolls come. They'll probably pretend to be you, Hal, right next. They could pretend to be Kara, you never know. Hi, Kara. Oh, I had a hard night today. Let me look at the chat here. I could see it better in the dark. I gotta do my eyes first before I look. My eyes are dead until I put in the eye drops. A lot of times you'll notice that my eyes look dead. That's because they are. My eyes are dying from old age and diabetes, that's all. And I accidentally took the wrong dose of medicine yesterday. It fucked me up. I don't know if it's going to affect me or anything. I don't know if it's affecting me now, but I seem okay. I did a double dose at the wrong time, so chicken pot pie, pierogi. Actually, I have to make these pierogies. Let's see. I've had these pierogies in the fridge for 3 days. We have to make these. It is hard to find people common interests, especially what I'm interested in, what I respect. Like, I can't suffer fools. I hate stupid people, but I also hate snobs, like intellectuals who put their nose in the air. I like smart people, but not snobs. Like, I like stupid stuff too. Like, I like how Dylan acts and the funny shit, but sometimes I get mad at him for being dumb. Sometimes I just think that I can't be happy. And I'm almost better off alone, but that's not healthy to be alone. My eyesight's real bad right now and blurry. I have to put my glasses. I cannot see the chat. I need to lay down because I feel like I'm going to black out right now. I don't have a made bed either. My bed got all fucking dilapidated. So I'm just going to have to lay on what's left of the bed. I didn't make my bed yet. It fell apart when I was asleep and it hurts. I always thought I was ugly growing up too. I was told I was ugly. And I took that and now I make money off of it. My belly is so sexy now. Look at my glasses. See how you can see the screen? Look at the comments. You can see them. Look, Adam, your comments are in my glasses. Look what else is in there. Let me see if I can push that out of the way so I can lay back. I have power for the trolls. You have an army that loves you. Yeah, that troll should watch out. Someone's going to come after him. I guarantee you that person's suffering if they're coming after me. I can't do pizza tonight. I have to do the pierogies because they've been in the fridge for 3 days. Yeah. They're the potato pierogies. I think they have cheese in them as well. Know-it-alls. I don't like know-it-alls. Hello, Jane. Move that so I can get to that garbage can there. Look at the chat, look. Can you guys see that? What about this? Can you see that? It's hot as hell. It was really hot here today. Oh, the green screen is back. I took a lot of new pictures today. I got some new... I did a little mini photo shoot there before I started the show. I think God made a mistake when he made the human race. He's given us too much knowledge and too much abilities to be self-harming and harming of others. Murder, rape, war, child molesting, all these fucking things you never see in any other species. Not in the animal kingdom, not with insects, not with anything, only humans. As a whole species, we're all self-deluded morons, myself included. I think God's punishing me because I'm human. I'm tired. You know you want it. I sold another CD tonight. Well, today. I just wrote to a fan and I said, buy my CD, and I sent him the link and he did. Illinois is a hard place to live. It's the most left-wing, outside of California, the most left-wing state. Just don't do drinking and driving. Driving safe, yay. You could drive without pants. I don't care. The cops might, though. I don't even know what Adam looks like or even what Bella looks like. I don't know. In fact, most of you people I have never seen. You never sent me a picture. Sometimes I'm curious just to see, so I could put a picture to that and relate better. But you don't have to show me if you don't want to. Believe it or not, the time between 7 and 10 o'clock is usually my nap time. I don't know why I can't change my schedule so I could be awake during these hours. Yeah, I know what Howride looks like. Oh yeah, you'll have to tell me when you do your profile so I can't see it on here. So even with my glasses, it's too tiny. The police pigs. Pigs. Yeah, I'm starting to not like the police either. They are necessary and they do keep us safe, but sometimes they act like real assholes. One time a cop gave me the finger just because I said hello when I was in Uptown. He was probably having a shitty day, you know what happens. But sometimes I just get tired of them. I don't want people to think I'm a bootlicker either. It's not punk to be a cop lover. I mean, I'm not going to be in here saying shoot him and shit like that, no, but I'm not going to be a bootlicker anymore either. If I'm going to lick anyone's boots, I'm going to lick the FBI's boots and kiss their asses and maybe suck them off a little, because I love the FBI. And NWA with attitude. Psychedelic mini. You know you want it. Look how sexy I am there. You see that shirt? You can buy one of those. I'll pee on it too if you want. That's punk. Kara, can you put my link to my Amazon shop so somebody can buy me the silver gloves in there that I want? Hey, they're like less than 20 bucks, so it's affordable. And they'll send it directly to my house after you pay. You don't have to know my address or nothing. I won't see your address. When you guys send things to Amazon or through it, I don't think they show the address, if you're afraid of that. But even if they did, it's protected, I don't dox no one. No peeing on anything, please. I know you wanted to send that merch to me of your band and all that, But, it's not necessary. If you want to still do that, that's fine, but it's not necessary. Because I'm not into that kind of music. I could take your CD and sneak it into the bin in the record store and someone will be like, ooh. I thought about sneaking a few of mine in there too, but the guys in there said we'll just throw them out if we see them. They've been throwing my stickers out. I was leaving them on the table and I thought that they encouraged that. I said, I'm an entertainer. I'm a rock star too, and this is a music store. And they said, well, we're just going to throw them out. I'm like, you could have told me that sooner. You're loosing everything? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. You're losing everything? And what do you mean by that? Or you're loosing? Because that's two different words. There are some weird streams out there. And even when I yell and shit, you know, it's normal yelling. I'm not in here talking crazy like naked and laughing now. You know, Cobra's ex-girlfriend. At least I don't act like that. She's in the bathroom screaming for an hour and her dad's yelling at her. I don't do shit like that. I'll explain in an email. That's good enough. Hey, MP. I'm just trying to get some energy. My care package will be there Thursday. Thank you, Dale. Oh, that's right. You sent me that. That's really nice that you did that. And I hate the trolls for almost breaking things up, but you're strong. Dale, love. Whoever these trolls are, apparently they have the power to, like, turn off my pay. They turn off the money thing on here. I don't know how they get the power to do that. People couldn't do super chats, so I had to make a new one. How could, like, someone have that power unless they worked at YouTube? I think most of the employees, the lower employees that work at YouTube are retards. And their IQs to match that. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see what's in there. I hope you didn't, like, send me a dead cat. But if you did, I can use it. I can make, like, a sundial out of it. Let's see what we got here. Elon, hello. I got the mugs and coloring book today in the mail. Great. Did you see how big I wrote your address on the coloring book? I mean, you could see it from outer space with Starlink. Did you try? Don't tell me what's in there. I want to be surprised. Adam, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. It's good that you like to drive. You want to be my limo driver? Put on your uniform there. A limo driver suit. They're black with the white shirt, or black shirt's even cooler. And I'll call you Bascom, and you can put the hat on too, and even the driving gloves. And you can drive me around in a limo. How does that sound? I hope you sent me a gun and a bunch of bullets to use in the gun. The guns are fun, but goddamn, why do we have to be a fucking species that has to make weapons? God should have just gave us really long claws and tails and big teeth that we can bite with like cats and dogs have. I'm jealous of animals. Animals don't need guns, and they could totally annihilate people. And you better be fast if you try to shoot an animal, because animals have like amazing, crazy speed and strength. I think animals are superior to humans. Well, the things that I value, animals have that I don't. I'm jealous. There's the Amazon wish list. You see it there? If you want to buy me those silver gloves in there, I'd be Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber as a limo driver. Fuck yeah, Lloyd Christmas Love. Let me go in here and see if I can show you on my computer. Then I want to eat my Polak pierogies. Polak. Das Dupayash. I'm sorry, I'm just so weak right now from tiredness and hunger. But mostly tiredness. I'm not really too hungry, but I will be. Oh, here, I gotta turn the green screen off now that I'm out the room. There you go. Pussy, you're a kitty. do have Amazon on here. It says I have to sign in, but let me show you some things I want. First of all, I want a pack of these here. They're music paper clips in 10 colors. It's only $7.99. There says free shipping on orders over 35. So I would love if you guys would buy that for me. But I also have one on here. Well, actually, that says 100 pieces music clips for $9.99. I'm gonna remove that, but I have to sign in. Let me see if it'll let me sign in. Let me see here. I'm gonna put my phone number. God, it's so fucking hot in here. I'm burning up. They might send me. I'm not using a passkey. Suck it, bitch. It says use your password or sign in with a code. Let me see if it shows a security code. Let's see. It gives me about 3 seconds. Now, I don't want to create a passkey. I still don't understand what passkeys are. Okay, well, there's one for $9 or $7.99. There's one for $9. I can trash that one. We don't need to have two. I like those shorts, size like medium. No image available. Okay. Obviously, that's more expensive. Size 7, Doc Martin, pink. I got these black ones. I would like to get those black ones. So I'm a size 7 American. If you ever want to send lipstick, you can buy that. So I got a Key West sticker. And this is what I've been wanting, the key lime soda. You get like a pack of 12 for about almost $30 there. Meringues, I like these meringues. I'd like some of those. These are $11. I don't know why I had that. Saltwater taffy, key lime juice. So I have a few things in here. I don't really need you don't have to buy that unless you wanna. That would look good in my stage. You know where my bat is? That's like $31, $32. Lucifer neon sign, Satan LED neon light, Halloween neon. So that's one thing I really would like to get. Just some other stuff. There's that too. The pentagram. That's $32.99. These shorts, like stuff like this, I need like this shirt. Medium. $8.99. It's got gold. And those are long sleeve tank tops would be cool like that. So I don't need these gloves. This tank top, I want to get that. That's $25. I would look sexy in that for the summertime. Like I have this tank top on now because I can't always dress in a suit and shirt, even though you like it. I put a few on there just in case, because sometimes companies run out. $25.90. There's this here. So, that would be good for summer too. I'm looking for shiny metallic summertime things. I would definitely look good in that. These kind of pants, I'm always looking for these wet look pants. Size like 34, 36 is good. These kind of pants, Those gloves, I need these gloves right here. That's what I was looking for. Skeleton, silver metallic opera gloves, $9.99. So if one of you guys wants to buy me that, it would be much appreciated. Oh, cool. So you don't want that. Those pants are nice. Those are like 28. So I got some snacks and candy and some things like that. That's like $100. So I don't expect you to buy that. It's just in there. That's a newspaper print glove. I don't have those either. But the silver ones is really what I have. But when I run out, I always can go in here and reorder. I got all these. I don't have this one. That would be a good one you can buy. But I got the red, that's the lizard ones. Those are the plain ones. There's more of those pants. That hat, I used to have that hat. So if anyone you want to see me in that again, last purchase December 18. So yeah, I don't have much on my list. That's it. Yeah, the music paper clips, I would love to have those. You're welcome, Lance. And happy birthday again. And there's my email there, and there's my Amazon. I saw your comment there, Dale. It has to do with neuropathy relief for your feet and legs. I'm trying, $2. I'm trying to think what you're talking about, though. Just being tired, you mean, and running out of energy? But yeah, if I could say I wanted, like, the first thing I want from this list right now would be those silver gloves. The second thing, those green pants, the metallic ones. Just because it's different. The third thing, the shiny leather tank top. And that case of soda. Oh, the other thing, that sigil of Satan. I don't know how big that thing is, but if it's $35, it's probably pretty big. But I definitely want to get some of that soda. Price dropped 6%. Yeah, thanks for the donation. What gets rid of pain? I might have missed something. Something on my wish list gets rid of pain. The donation, that helps get rid of pain too. But yeah, I want those music clips. If you guys want to get me that too, those are really cool. That's why I like listening to this video game. I'm listening to Stray again. Because this game really soothes the shit out of me. Hey, G Majors 420. Kitty. No. He's got his little harness on. And the little robot head that comes out of there, he's like a drone, lives right in there. And you can see him in there if the cat's facing forward. You'll actually be able to see him. He's gonna go up there and play at the computer and look up porn and shit. See, he came out of there. So, kitties, it's time to go cook now. Let's see here. Oh, good. My phone's at 98%. So we're doing good here. Always keep some backup charger cords because, they go bad within like a month. You're up and they're paying $20 for something. Well, not $20, but like $10. And then a month later, your phone will be lagging. So I always have emergency cords because, I go live and all. All right. Let me get the Polak and things here. Polaks. You know what? I'm gonna buy more of these pizza stars. These are fucking good. They get all fucking soft on your plate and shit. I think those are for babies, but you know, I don't care. They're good. It doesn't say it's for babies, but I'm a big baby, so it worked out. Now, we get 2 forks here, this one and this one. Prepare everything. Get this. And I have some cream cheese to eat these with, so I'm really super happy. There's only 9 people in the chat, shows you how popular I am. I ain't never gonna be popular like I once was because I don't play the game anymore. And I won't let people shit on me or abuse me. That's why my likes go down. I haven't gotten really any new subs in the last month. I think maybe I got 1 or 2, but then 3 of them disappeared. So I don't really give a shit about that anymore. I know that I'll never get past 9,000. All because I pissed off some guy who made me a video. The reason I didn't like his video is because he had my arm just doing this the whole time in the video. It wasn't because it was AI. It was because it was repetitive. I have autism and I have bipolar PTSD, and I don't like sounds that are repetitive. Hence why I don't like most music, and I don't like images that are repetitive. It sets off some PTSD crap in my head. What do you call OCD? Yeah. So it looks like everybody's leaving, so maybe I'll just end the show now. And do you guys want me to stick around anymore, or should I just end it? There's about 3 people in chat now. I mean, I'll stay for you guys if you want, but I'm not seeing anybody in the chat no more. So, good night. You want me to stay? I was about to end it. If you wouldn't have said something, I would have hit that X. Hello, Gordon. You make some chatter noise in here, otherwise I'm going to think everybody's dead. I know I'm not that popular. That's why I'm getting ready to end my YouTube experience and just go into hiding. I'm kind of going to be relieved when that troll X fucker takes my channel away, because then I'll be free. If I make a new channel, it's going to be only for ASMR, and there won't be no more mini Manson. So when I lose the channel, just know that there's no more mini Manson. I mean, it'll say that on my new account, but it'll just be ASMR videos at that point. And I am expecting that to happen because it happens to everyone. And I'm pretty much very unpopular. There's only 6 people in there. That's pretty fucked up, though. I mean, it's Friday night and nobody wants to be with me. It's probably because I'm not singing. You know, because that dictator downstairs cut it so I can't sing. That's what it is. It is because if I was singing, there'd be at least 20 people in here. Also, people accuse me of being a Satanist. If I was a real Satanist, the Church of Satan would be promoting me. But they know I'm not really into that garbage, and that's what it is. Most people will use all that imagery just to get famous. I could care less about fucking Hollywood. I despise Hollywood. I can't wait to see it fucking burn. Stop running around, you little fucker! Stop it! Get a fucking pan! Why is it doing this to me? No. I'm surprised literally that anyone even gives me money. Now that shocks me right there. All my life I was told that I was worthless and I'd never make a dime. You don't really understand the depths of hatred and such that my family put on me. I lived at home for 32 years. They got me to believe that I was worthless and to hate myself. They were successful. That's what they wanted, it's what they got. That's why I'm glad they're all dead. Yeah, every show is different. I don't get any P.O. Box gifts that often, but when they come, yeah, I'll show that. I could do a show with that. That's a good idea, Kara. I did one when Kim sent me a care package. I've never gotten care packages outside of that. Not that I remember. I got a lot of likes. That's good. I just see 7 people in there, and it's kind of like... Matt Noah, hello. That's because I pissed off some kid that made a video for me, and he vowed he was going to ruin my channel. And he says AI is the future. Nobody wanted real mini-mats, and that they wanted the AI bullshit. And I was like, no, they don't. At least if you're going to do AI, you know, at least do it good like Grady does it. When he made my video, it had action all the way through it. It wasn't just me swinging my arm up and down. That's what people call AI slop, and it is slop. I fucking downloaded Grok onto my phone. I made a AI video. And it was on like notebook paper, and it had me on it. It looked really cool. Like, that's how I use it. So then I can make a sticker from it. Yeah, people love the drama, Matt. That's true. Quality, not quantity. It says I have 3 people in chat now. I should start throwing shit around in here, and then people will come in, and you guys can be giggling in the background. Motherfucker, shit, fuck shit. But yeah, when his, I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. When his package comes, I can open that in front of you guys. As long as you didn't send me, like, pornography or something. Or a dead cat. I mean, dead cats are useful, though. I mean, I could use a dead cat. That would be awesome, actually, if you sent me a dead cat. But just not a pussy, smelly one. Like one that just recently... Not kidding, okay. We could do an animal autopsy show. We'll find the gizzard and... The gizzard. I love cats. Yeah, I don't think he sent a dead cat. That's illegal anyway. Oh, the Polacks are whistling, so I'll be able to take them out of the pan soon. Let me get the cream. This is a special night. This is pierogi night. And I've never had this one before, but this here, look at this green, so it's like green-white. You can almost see the green in it. It says green apple. Look at this. It's got a shade of about 5% green. I know it looks clean as fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna question why there's only 7 people. Actually, only 6 now. But as long as you guys want to hang out. Oh yeah, it tastes really good. Oh my god. I'm gonna be buying a lot more of those. It really does taste like sweet green apple. We're gonna open the sour cream. Your show is never boring. You guys are great. Yeah, please forgive me if I ever feel down like that and I talk negative. We'll get past it. Renee, thank you. I'm sober off everything for 9 months. That's cool. Who is that drink by many? I'm not sure I understand. Oh wait, who is that drink by? You mean who made it? Here, look. It says Sidral Mundet. Made in Mexico. It is Mexican. Let me put the fucking shit in the fucking bowl. Oh, nasty. Looks like it took a shit. Mexican is better than American. Whoever knew that one day we'd be saying that and it would be real. That's right. Oh fuck, I have some milk in here. I can't wait to have milk and cookies. Because I bought these cookies. And I can't wait to open this shit in front of you. See these cookies here? Chips Ahoy? Fucking red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue candy blasts. And there's a soccer player right there. Because this is the summer of soccer and America is 250 years old. Okay, now let me put my teeth there. I got a sword today. Do you guys want to see the sword that I got? I've been wanting to get a sword for a while now. You want to see it? I can go get it. It's really nice too. You want to see my sword? I don't mean my wiener. I challenge you to a duel. I thought you'd like that. Remember when I used to have those tiny little tools? I don't have those anymore. I'm like, you want to see my hammer? And it was really tiny. Because the thing fell and it got stuff in it and I had to throw everything away. Because it got sticky and I didn't want to deal with it. I was like, oh hell no. We will put the salt. Maybe I should have showed you when I was cooking it. Basically, I put some olive oil, this olive oil here, in that pan. And then I put 3 minutes each side. And then I put that salt on there, this salt here. By the way, the Morton Company's moving out of Illinois because of the governor, because he's such a dick. And also, they moved out of Chicago because of the mayor. After being here for over 100 years. Oh, and I got this cream here I'm going to put in there. I'm going to dip them in that, sour cream. Oh, the Chips Ahoy will definitely be dunked in there. One of my favorite things in life is food. It is to live for. It's not an afterthought. I mean, I really look forward to meals like this. Butterscotch. Butterscotch tape. I cook mine as good as they do in a Polish restaurant because I've gone to a few Polish restaurants. That salt comes from 10 miles of me. Are you close up there by like Gary, Indiana? Mm. Mm. This is a pierogi. It is a dumpling. Then they can put different things in there. Like, they all have potato in them, but they usually add something else. And Jewel has about 20 flavors. Oh, fuck, I'm definitely buying some more of that. I hope I wake up early tomorrow so I can go to the store. Oh, you're up there. Great Salt Lake. Salt is very useful. It really makes my food pop. Ogden, Utah. Hmm. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Mm. That's a hot pocket. I like the Asian markets and the Mexican, and we have also Arabic, Egyptian, and Arabic type markets here. That reminds me, this summer I want to make a run to the Arabic store, and I want to buy some chips and snacks and things. I'm going to do that in June. They mine it. We should make... Hey, Marcus. The Gates. I was in there watching the German in Venice earlier. Do you ever watch that channel? I've never been in an Indian store, but I bet there's some stuff in there that's good. Every heritage has something cool when it comes to food. Mm. I like those cookies with the dates in them. I'll get some of those when I go up there, and I'll show them to you. I'll show you everything I buy when I go up there. Mm. 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 Okay, you can see the cheese in there. See that? It's kind of yellow. Mmm. 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 I usually eat about 6 and then I get full. And have to save the rest for an hour later. Yes, greetings from Germany. Mm. Yeah, German in Venice seems like a nice guy. He seems lonely and stuff, but he's got his mom. His mom is super awesome. Like I say, he's the only guy who could live in his mom's basement and still be cool as fuck. His name's Mike. I love Mike. And at the end of the show, he'll say, "Juicy." Oh, you'll love the pierogi. I love sauerkraut and schnitzel, too. Mmm. Well, not sauerkraut, but I like the schnitzel. And I love spätzle. I believe it's called spätzle. It's like, you know, the noodles. Spätzle. I don't eat sausages. Kraut. Spätzle is like noodles. Like a side dish. Mm. Oh, yeah, I can't, sauerkraut's gross. Dankeschön. You're trying to say Dankeschön. Silly goose. Yeah, I don't know if you could get pierogies in Arizona. No, this doesn't make my sugar go nuts. It actually, like, stays constant, but if I try to go on a diet and I try to avoid these foods, my fucking sugar will go wild. I think my body tries to reset itself. If I change my diet, I'd have to be under constant doctor care. I ain't no doctor gonna be like every day, like, hey, look what's going on here. Oh, and then they sent me another fucking bill. I have to deal with that. Just for doing labs. No, the potatoes don't fuck with me too much. You can order pierogies and have them sent to you, though. You can type it in on the computer there and say, pierogies, what store has them in my neighborhood? Weisswurst. Let's do it. White wurst, white. There's an ant carrying a dead ant down there. Oh, don't bring them by me, I don't want it. I think it brought me a gift, like a cat brings a dead mouse. Okay, put it down right there. I'll take care of it. What if he brings me a dead cat? Will I have to keep it? Like if your cat brings you a dead mouse, are you required to like keep it for a certain length of time? Vice is white. That's the word for white. Somebody mentioned Ghost Rider. Where's Ghost Rider? It says negative Ghost Rider. You can go ahead and dispose of that. If Ghost Rider's in here, hello Ghost Rider. I don't see him though. Do you guys see that? Anyone? YouTube fucks with the chat big time. It's sad that I ran out of soda. That is the saddest feeling in the fucking world. But yeah, it says that Ghost is in here. I don't see him. Picture shows. Hello. I'm gonna scroll up a little more. I was saying if your cat brought you a dead mouse, you don't have to keep it. Well, maybe it accidentally said Ghost Rider in there. Because we have a guy. There was no Ghost Rider. I was just making up the same. Oh, okay. We have a few ghosts. Okay, Casper. We have Casper. Casper, the friendly ghost. I guess 14 people in chat now. It's just a saying like negative, Ghost Rider, I see. I'm in there looking in the chat like, oh, where are you? Have I ever tried liquid death tea? No, I have not. So I got 5 of these left. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, let me just do this here. Turn that off. I want to see if it's nice outside and sit outside if it is. I don't know if it is though. Oh, fuck. My fucking matches fell out the box spring again. I hate when it does that, piece of shit. Let me just get this blanket secure. Push the bed back up on there. I don't know what happens when I sleep, but I swear I have nightmares or something. I'll literally wake up and the mattress will be halfway up the box spring. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when I'm sleeping. I never had liquid death. I don't really know what the hell's in there. Oh, hello, Joseph. I didn't know they had tea. I thought they just had soda. I like the soda that Gene Simmons sells. He has a brand, Money Bag. I like all the flavors, but my favorite one is the orange. The blood orange is my favorite one. Yeah. There's new energy in the chat. That's awesome. Okay, I need to get some more soda. And drinking water isn't enough. The way some people drink alcohol is how I drink my sodas. Is today Friday? Okay. I have to get some more ice creams and sodas. I don't like cold tea. You want to know what my zodiac sign is? It's Leo. I don't think I sleepwalk. That's I closed the door and I used to sleepwalk though. So that's why I have some certain things in place. Once I go in my bed, I don't go out until I wake up. At my age, sleep is very essential. Something happened last night that pissed me off and kept me up all night. Nobody did nothing, I mean, nothing like that. But I realized, much to my horror, that I uploaded the wrong picture to my song. I finally got them to put "I Want to Kill You with My Love." I finally got DistroKid to, because I got the copyright release, so I got them to put the song up, and I put the wrong fucking picture. It says, you want it on the picture, and that's wrong. It's supposed to be "I Want to Kill You with My Love." I tried to change the picture, and they said we have to delete the other one. So Stupidly, I went down, I saw a picture, and without thinking, I deleted it, and I accidentally deleted the actual "I Wanna Kill You With My Love" song. I should have just deleted that one and then redid it. It would have been easier. So now everything that was linked to is gone now. I re-put it up last night, and it's going to take about a week for them to put it back. But there'll be a new link with it. And you should be able to find that song again on social media. Hopefully they'll approve the picture. If they don't approve the picture of the other one, I'll delete it. And I'll have to start over again. And it gets worse than that. I accidentally deleted 2 other songs trying to, because I had the same picture on like 3 of them. So I just deleted them all. And I was so tired, I didn't care. And I get things mixed up, and when I'm tired, I can't do things. I kept thinking that "I Wanna Kill You With My Love" was the same song as "You Know You Want It." I thought that was the same thing. You think I would know my own song? Gemini. So, that's what happened. So I was upset, and I wouldn't go to sleep till about 10 a.m. Therefore, missing out the whole fucking day where I could have went out in the nice, beautiful sun, nice 75-degree weather. I have RPM sleep where I dream in color and details, and I'll talk in my sleep, and I'll wake up, I'll be answering the person or talking with them. You know that wonderful ethereal period of time? There's like an ethereal period of time between sleep and waking up and being totally awake. It's like a special magical time where you can either get sucked back into your wonderful dream, or something would cut that and divide you from your sleep, and you won't be able to go back to sleep. Key lime soda is fucking good. So I want one of you to buy me some. And then I'll drink it here, and you'll see how wonderful it is. It's a good thing you guys are repeat buyers and repeat donators of songs, or otherwise I would never make anything. You guys help me a lot. I want to thank you. You need to try that. Anything with key lime is superior. Key lime pie is the king. I wonder if I lived in Key West and I still did my show, if people would still donate to me. If I moved somewhere in like Key West and I didn't have this apartment anymore and I sang, would you guys still donate for songs? It's about encouragement among friends, and yeah, it is. Sometimes hey Sarnath, sometimes I'll smoke. I have some cigarettes there, like those black ones. But those are too rough, so I only do it once in a while. I enjoyed Key Lime and Key West. Oh yeah, Kermit's Key. You know what? Have you ever gone to Kermit's Key Lime? I used to joke around that he had a machine gun. The way they drew the picture of him, it looked like he was just walking around like with a machine gun. Like, yeah, buy my pie, I'll kill you. I want to go to Key West so bad for like 2 weeks and have a solid fucking luxury vacation there. So I can rub my money in everyone's face who treated me bad when I lived there before. If you go to the beach, I'll do a lot of shows in Key West. I'll get my battery packs and everything. Okay, let me put this here. Let's see what next. Yeah, the wires, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just getting my bed ready so I won't be too tired to do it later. I put this here. Take that out of there. Ooh, that's mighty powerful. I'll have to get some more of those chips I got from Egypt. I ate that bag today, but I'll get more because they sell them at Jewel. It's got like, it's straight from Egypt. It's really cool. It's got all these hieroglyphs and shit on it. And it's in a black bag. I like the fact that being invited into your home and having a party. Hey, thanks. I like the sand too. But being homeless on the beach is the biggest nightmare ever. So I'll never do that. I like how the beaches are just small enough that I don't get like eaten up by the beach. I don't like those giant beaches where you could easily just disappear in it. Like Chicago's beaches are a little too big for me. In Key West, it's the right size. It just extends all along. I believe it's the north side of the island. I'm not sure, but anyway, yeah. If I went to Key West now, I probably wouldn't even recognize half of it. They probably changed it so much. Let's see, I want to get some burritos and let's see what else we have here. Some burritos, Cheetos. Gotta put my snacks in my bed here, so I have those when I'm in bed or when I wake up. And they're very small bags, so there's a few chips in there. Private beaches are cool, private parts. I got 2 of these left, but I'm too full to eat them. Put this in there too. So I'll play the MS, what do you call it, ASMR videos at night. Okay, so tonight I could take my regular dose of my medicine. What I did was when I accidentally took the morning dose, I took the night dose in the morning right after I took a night dose. So what I did is I just didn't take medicine that night, and then the next morning I took the day dose and just did 8 units instead of 4. It seems like I'm okay. Tonight at 1 o'clock or so. Hey, I haven't seen Sandra in here tonight. That's weird. I don't see Sandra too much anymore. You have to be in all my shows to keep your wrenches. So Sandra, where are you? That's a major rule, actually. Since I'm not allowed to have too many people with them badges, there'll always be wrenches. See what they did, assholes. They had to go and change it on us. They should put the wrenches back and get rid of the badges, because badges are gay. They turned you all gay. Are you guys gay? I was gonna go sit outside in about 5 minutes. It's okay to be gay. Friday night sucks. I thought there'd be a lot more people in here. There's more interesting people than me in the world. You guys are loyal to me, which I like. One night I'm gonna have to scroll through and see what other fuckers are on there. I know there's this other guy that does karaoke, and he wears a suit, and he's a white guy. He's got short hair, and he looks normal. He's boring. He won't give you the excitement I'll give you. He'll never blow up on there or get mad or anything like that. Troll master will never go after him because that guy's safe. I sometimes wonder if I'm too mentally ill to be on the internet. Definitely not interesting enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting in here a while. When I see that it's less than 2 people in chat, then I'm just gonna end the show. See if I can stand up yet. I'm gonna unplug this. I think it'll pick up in the fall again. I think summertime is just gonna be really hard for me. There's still pieces of pierogi in my mouth. I hope that's pierogi. Slopopotamus, hello. James Peppo, hello. We were attacked by scumbags and hackers. They hacked it so I couldn't make super chats, and then they accused me of cheating people. This guy really believes that I cheated people. He's like, oh, you're trying to get out of singing a song. No, I may have to start another stream or go the next night, but I'm not in there fucking cheating people. I do my best at the mental illness that I suffer through, but then they're in there like hacking the chat and fucking it up. I'm trying to turn off the speaker. Do any of you know how to turn this off? I don't know how to turn the speaker off. Oh, I just touched it and it went off. Okay. I will have to charge that up tonight, so let's put that there. It's usually the circle with the little slash through it. You're not supposed to press it. I guess you're just supposed to tap it. That makes a difference, doesn't it? So let's see. I do have a bottle of water out there. And let's see, I just ate. So I don't really want to bring any food out there. Except maybe a bag of chips or something. They want to go outside with me and see if it's nice. I didn't deserve that treatment, you're right. I never ripped anyone off, and this guy really believes, I think he just picks on me because he can't do what I do and he hates the world, and somehow it triggers him whenever I yell or have some kind of panic attack. And they were mimicking two of the people in here, and one guy whose birthday it was, they were pretending to be him. Okay, I cannot take any of this shit out until... I'm gonna have to make 3 trips to do this. Because my hands are stupid and I can't hold too much at one time. I am not ambidextrous. Yeah, let me bring this shit down and then I'll come get the phone. I don't want to drop my phone, it's already on its last legs. We could have it all if we really try. Oh, I did 2 songs. I made now I'm working on, since my record is done, my CD, my album. I've been making karaoke's of songs that I like. And I did 2 from the movie soundtrack, Rooskies. We Could Have It All and Perfect World, which are perfect. It says that's a 4th of July movie. And so you guys could see me, I'll at least turn one light on, even though I do like being in the dark. Oh, here's the bag from the chips, but hold on. Well, if someone runs up to me on the porch, you're gonna get it, so I wouldn't recommend it. Seems decent enough out here. So, I kept the bag from the chips I was telling you about. Look at the Egyptian things on there. You see that? It's called Sahara Sands. It's a bag of chips. It's from Egypt. So I had those today. That looks so cool. I'll have to throw that away, but not now. Here's the instructions for my squirt gun, so I can learn about that. Put that there, put that on there. We got some fun things in here. Just waiting to go. I'm gonna get some more Pop Rocks. I want to take a special trip to the dollar store just to get a big bag of snacks. Oh, big bag. Oh, it's gonna be great. Dakota, I didn't say hello to you. I'm sorry. Hello, Dakota. You sent a floating heart, too. Oh, and she probably left and didn't see that I said hello to her. I was too busy, like, looking, coming down the stairs and carrying everything. 2 rocks. You must be a star seed. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner, Dakota. Dakota's awesome. I see someone's in my yard. Yeah, what the hell is a star seed? Is that sounds like a good thing. So between this show and the other one, I made the usual amount of money. $20. No, I'm kidding. The air goes up too quickly. I think this isn't a good whoopee cushion no more. Well, I wouldn't say. I guess my life is nice because I'm here, and yeah, I do have a nice home. My life is better. We could say that. It's nice now. If it wasn't for fucking cruel people and trolls, so my life would be better. It's an old solid off-world intelligence. Oh, thanks, Dale. Thank you, Renee. Welcome back. Adam, hello. You came back. Yeah. So it's time to put up these fucking streamers. I wonder if that lady killed herself because I told her. Okay. This lady was out there, and I guess she was an Arabic lady, and the neighbor was screaming at her. She almost ran him over, this Muslim lady, and he's cussing her out. And I yelled out something really stupid. I was like, oh shit, now I'm gonna be in trouble. Like, whoops. And he was in there calling her stupid and everything. He's like, how stupid can you be? To the lady, not to me. So I was like, no woman drivers, and like she drove away. Oh, I can't make any more mods. You should give me $50. See? You like the suggestions because they're good. I know he was a good mod. I just can't do any more mods anymore. I'm surprised that he still talks to me because I had to take the mod away. But I had a really stressful day. And how does that look? Is that nice? I don't want to be a mod. Oh, that's good. If I thought people would do memberships, I would set up a membership thing. Just so you, well, if you have a badge, your name will still be blue. But if you don't have one, your name would turn green. They do that just so you could tell. I'd like to have the colors all in there. I wish that I could do that for free because I have like YouTube Premium. I should be allowed to do that for free for what I pay. They should let me give people colors. I have an aurora around him? You mean an aura? Or an actual aurora? I'm glad you enjoy the show, Adam. Thank you. I have a suggestion. You could give me a $5 super chat. Not a $5 one, but a $50 one. Just for the hell of it. Let's do a super chat goal. What kind of goal could I do now? Teal and higher. 15 minutes. Well, I'm about to go outside there, so I will yell kiss. I'll yell kiss really loud outside. That's worth $5. I glow. That's cool. I once had a lady at church tell me that in Key West, Florida, when I went to this Pentecostal church. She says, I could see an aura around you. Hey, I'm going to have a smoke. That's a good idea. Let's see here. I judge people by their energy. Yeah, I have some of those clove cigarettes. I hid them in here, like behind something there, so kids won't come in here and smoke them. Like, oh, you're on the porch, Mom, so I smoked them. Okay, well, there's only 2 left. No, wait, there's 3. Oh, fuck yeah. You only do this once in a while. If I did more than 1 in a row, it would be way too much. It's windy out here. You're gonna hear the wind. I mean, I don't even want to turn that light on. I'm gonna turn it off, actually. It's not gonna always be like this where I can sit in pitch blackness. I love this. Do you care if you could see me or not? Like, I'm right here. It's just that there's no, I can, well, it's too windy to put the candle. Is it okay though that I'm in the dark? Because if you don't like that, I'll turn the light back on. It's just that I like it better like this. I'll listen to you guys. So, it just says no, yep, so I'm not really sure. I said too many things. Just tell me it's A-okay. That will help. Because you'll put no in the chat, and I'll literally say 10 things before I see that, or you'll say yes, and I'll be like, oh, great. I'm not sure what to do. A-okay, there you go. You glow, you can't hide. Can you see this? You know you want it. You want it so hard. Like, all I had to do is say to my fans, buy my CD, and they do. But if I'm like, please buy my CD, it sounds like begging, and they don't. So now I'm like demanding. I'm like, buy my CD. So that's right. I got to prepare another CD tonight and write the autograph and everything on it, so that it can cure the silver writing. I hope some more of you guys would buy my CD soon. If not, if I made a record, would you guys buy that if you don't want to buy the CD? just to have something. I think I sold about 20 of them. I almost am breaking even because I spent like a little over $700 to make them. And Grady says I made 600 of that back. So with this, it's 630. And remember, I'm keeping a few for myself. Oh my God! Look at that flashing up there in the apartment. What the hell's happening up there? The house is haunted. Oh, Hex is here. Hell yeah. So you will buy the records? Actually, it's going to be about a month or two before I get the records. But I'm not mentioning it because I want more people to buy CDs. They won't if they know the record's coming. They're doing cremation of care. My whatchamacallit is A-OK. Summertime is hard on entertainers. I work real hard during the winter just to make enough money to make the CDs and the records. Considering how much debt I'm in, I probably won't be able to do any tapes until next year. I'm not sure if I'll make any new fans, but it would be nice if I did. That's why I hate Hollywood people. They're protected and they can treat people as bad as they want and they never lose fans. Nobody uses tapes anymore, but people actually the young people do, and people like something to collect. Like when Cobra JFS, they made tapes. He sold every one of them out. He never made CDs or records. He just made tapes, and they made like 600 of them, and they sold within 3 hours. Records are a big thing now. Well, you're gonna buy one of my records, am I right? But yeah, people like to have something to hold in their hands. So yeah, the record's on the way. And when I do my record release party, I'm not going to combine it with my regular show like I did before. I'll make a special show for that. That's how I lost, the trucker that used to give me money, Deadhead Trucker. I lost him because I didn't do his song and I was promoting my CD instead for like an hour, and he paid like $20. He's like, "What's this garbage?" So he's gone forever. He ain't coming back, and don't even expect it. Corpse fucker. Oh God, please tell me you're not doing stuff like that in there. I know a guy who did that. I think Hellride's okay. He's been here a few times. I had that much views. I didn't even have I had like about 70 people on my last show. It was that low. I miss my Walkman too. I used to have the yellow one. You remember the yellow one? The one that you didn't put a tape in, it was just a Walkman in the 80s. But it had some black on it too. It's a Sony Walkman. The last one I had was in, let's see, what year was that? When my basement flooded. My basement flooded once when I was in college, and then it flooded once in, I think it was 1998 or something like that. And I had to go stay up with my brother for 3, 4, 5. It was in 2001, I think, because that's when I got my tonsils out, and that's when the basement flooded. And I had to live upstairs for like a month. It was horrible. He seemed stressed. Yeah, he's going through a lot of shit right now. I hope he tells me when it's his birthday so I can do a song for him. But yeah, Gordon, I hope you'll buy one of my records when it comes out. I'm charging $50 for my records. It cost me like $2,000 to have 100 made. Close to it. It's like 1,800. It's all done and paid for. And with my CDs, I'll offer a bundle package. The CD will be $20 if you buy it with the record. $50, $60, $70 like for both of them. I know $50 is a lot to pay, but there's only 100, and it's a collector's item, and it doesn't say collector's item. I don't do shit like that. It's just in and of itself. There's only 100. I'm gonna keep, like I said, I'll keep 5 of them, and one I'll open to be a display copy to show you guys what's inside. And 95 will be for sale. But remember, there's going to be an insert in there, a one-page insert, just like with the CD. It's not a wallet because it's, it's a record album. So unlike the CD, which is a wallet that you open up, this is just like the sleeve, and it'll be full color. It'll be shiny. The record is going to have the same picture on both sides, the label on the record. That is expensive for a record, but I will probably get one. I appreciate that, Gordon, and I will autograph it. It'll be in my store. I'm going to have a special show when I'm ready to let the release date, so I don't know the date of that. Yeah, he said he was going to email me. That's true. What was I doing in 9/11? I was in the hospital because I broke my foot in like 3 places, and I had to go to the hospital, and they had to put this hellishly large cast on my foot, and I had to wear it for 8 months. But every 2 weeks I'd have to go to the hospital, and they'd take all the bandages off and then put a new one. And by the time it healed, my leg was almost an inch thick all around. All the muscle was gone. My leg was literally skeletal, and there was no muscle at all. It was just straight and flat. It looked like something out of Auschwitz. And I had a job at the time, and so I couldn't work for like 8 months, and then I went back around Christmas. Before Christmas, it was like, I think November. And I think they didn't want to fire me while my foot was broke, so like a few weeks later they fired me. And then, like 9/11 happened, and they had to let 90% of the employees go. Now they don't have anybody walking the floor. It's just they don't even have a skeleton crew. There's no guards at all. They just got rid of the guard budget. And if you walk around, you have to look at the map on there. It used to be where every 30 feet you would walk upon a guard at each entrance and inside the museum. And then they made it smooth and easy. All you'd have to say is, where's this, where's that? And we'd be like, over there, the bathroom's there, the cafe's over there. Where's the Star Rider Theater? That's in the basement. You go this way, and then you go right, and then down there. And that's all gone now. My one cousin, let's see, let me go up here. I appreciate that, Gordon, that you said you'd get one. I was asleep in my apartment. I smelled marijuana smoke. I went to the living room. My roommate was just smoking. He said, America's under attack. And they sent him home from work. My cousin was supposed to be on one of the planes on 9/11, but missed it or something. And my whole family thought he was dead because they couldn't reach him until late in the day. See, that's why if you're ever late to something or you missed your plane, don't get mad, because you know what? God's protecting you from something. I was only 5 at the time. So I was like, what, 21, 22 years old, something like that. No, I was 31 or 32. Yes, that was 2001. In 1992, I was in college. So I was out of college by then. It's sad that they found out who was really responsible for that. Of all people, why did it have to be Bush? Because I love the Bush family. Why couldn't we have blamed it on Clinton or something? That would have been more logical. Hillary Clinton would definitely gladly join. Hey, send those planes over. Can't wait till it gets just a little warmer. I have to tell you, tonight's a perfect night. If you put on a nice sport jacket and you want to go down to the crappy bar down the street and do some live karaoke for a bunch of losers that don't appreciate it, well, today's a perfect night. I'm still here. Oh, now you can see me. Look how it goes black, but when I put my finger, you can see my face. It's when you can't see me that you should be afraid. There's just 9 people in here. That's impressive since you can't see anything. But you know I'm in here plotting diabolical evil. I wish. If I had the ambition to be evil, oh my gosh, the world would be in such trouble. Hello, Jane. I'm a good guy that likes to do rebellious shit once in a while and civil disobedience. If only Elon Musk would buy YouTube so I could really start being a cowboy again and just going rogue and being naked again and saying really offensive things, which is funny. Yeah. You know you want it. You want it hard. But sometimes you want saltwater taffy and you want it soft. I love saltwater taffy. Do you know they literally have 72 flavors? You can buy a 6 pound bag with at least, it's got 72 flavors. You can buy that on Amazon. Oh, and feel free to buy that for me too. I once bought that once because someone gave me money in there, and it took me a month to eat it all. And because of the ants, I would really, really, really have to seal that bitch up. You know, I like to put it in a bowl and look at all the beautifulness, but then I don't want to wake up and find 5,000 fucking ants raping it. Ants like to rape candy. Rape! Diabetes. You know, that candy's not sugary enough to really fuck with my diabetes. And watermelon's one of my favorites, too. But the key lime one's my favorite. And then watermelon. And the blue ones I like. The blueberry raspberry. I wish it would have been live earlier when that lady was trying to run that man over with her car. It was awesome. Like, I wish a plane would crash in my front yard so I could really get some action. And I'd be live, and all the news outlets would be like, oh, I need to use that footage. And I'd be like, sure, $50, please. Hey, be glad I'm not charging you 100. I'd give one reporter an exclusive. I'd be like, give me $300, and I would give you the exclusive rights to this video before anyone even knows that my show is filming it. I'd say, patch on in. They'll take their camera and they'll put it like against my screen. Like one time I was taking pictures because there was something newsworthy, and I lived on the second floor, and it so happened that out the window I could see everything, so I took my phone and I was like, I made a video of it, and then the reporter came and I said, here, look, I got video of it, because they wouldn't let any of the reporters close up. They thought there was a BOMB on the bus, the CTA bus, because somebody left their trombone in the back seat and it was all covered up. So they called the fucking bomb squad. No one could take the bus. No one could even go down, what street? It was Irving Park, I think, yeah. By Pulaski, yeah, and like that was like, what year was it, 2011 or something like that? I should charge him $30,000. That's crazy. I would charge 300. If someone got murdered or something, or if a plane crashed and there was like bodies and shit everywhere, okay, I might ask for like 1,000. Like, I still think I'm gonna be a millionaire by the end of this year. $1 million. I'm taking a super vacation when that happens. Key West, here I come for like a whole month. Photography make good money. Ooh. Yeah, if you capture something newsworthy, like say the plane just crashed and I was live now and I started filming it, and all the screaming and all the smoke, and yeah, that would be worth a lot of money. Well, I'm in the dark because I closed my eyes. Because I'm outside and the lights burned out here and I'm sitting out in this. Look, see, I'll turn the camera on. You could see everything there. Can you? Let me see. You could see all that, and I'm on the other side. Because the light burned out up here. There was a light up there, and it burned out. If you guys want, I can keep the camera like on that instead of on in the dark. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. Things don't occur to me. You see that? Look how long it took for that to occur to me. I need my water. Let's get my fucking water. Oh fuck, there's no green thing in here. And my fucking pop rocks. I can't wait to go to the dentist again, and I got this next week. We're gonna put the crown, because my temporary crown broke and it's been cutting my tongue. It's time for pop rocks. It took me a while to think of that. Can you hear the pop rocks? I have ADHD too. Can you hear the pop rocks in my mouth? Listen. That's worth a $5 super chat, don't you think? Hello, just again, her doggy. Oh, that was a loud one. Those are loud. I like when the pop rocks make sonic booms. Do I take medication for diabetes? That's about it. I don't believe in all the medicals and pills and jabs and all that crap. And no, I don't take Ozempic. That's nasty. I took it one time and I'm never again. I said, oh, hell no. Why do people even take that? They try to push drugs on people is what it is. That white van, that's a pedophile van over there. So I'm keeping my eye on you, you fucking pervert. He probably thinks there's kids, and then actually there is kids over there. He's probably a pervert. Yeah, ADHD, that's what I have. Attention deficit. And actually have that in writing. I'm back. Does anyone know if there's candy in the van? Yeah, there is. That's why I got this candy. You take Ritalin? Do you ever have to take Rital out? Yeah, hey, Chrissy. I don't take medicine for ADHD, no, if that's what you meant. We're watching you, pervert. You had a view of this guy in the trees. It only took me a half hour to figure out to face the camera there where you could see something. I'm sitting here in the dark talking to you like an idiot. Fuzzy does shag carpet that works. Usually pedos don't have nice things like that in their vans. It's just like barren. You know that video with the guy as the carpet, the magic carpet, and he's like singing to a 16-year-old girl, and the father was like, "Get out of here." And I want to take into the night, da 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 da. Benny Mardoni's or whatever. And while he's singing to her, he's standing by the window and there's a white van parked in the background. Fucking perverts. Did she go up to him? He was not in the van though. He was standing outside her window. Well, a lot of people live in their van too, especially old men. Like my friend Bob would say, he said men are happy with three things: their belly full from a good meal, sex, and a place to sleep. Oh my god, my shirt is going rogue. I'm wearing my mini Manson tank top with my logo on it. And it says fat ass across the front. No, it says mini Manson star on it. Now I got them to incorporate not just white lettering, but red lettering with it. So it looks really badass. You know what I should do? I should make one that's connected. Like one half can be Black Death, and the other half can be like the red, black, and white logo. Oh, that would look badass, wouldn't it? If I remember, I'll do it and I'll show you guys. I'll put it in like this in the community area. Some nights it's just gonna be peaceful. You know, there's gonna be a lot of nights like this during the summer. Oh, and if a plane ever does crash in a yard, start recording, do screen record or whatever. Start recording it. So if they try to take the phone away from me and say you're not showing that to anyone, it'll be too late because you'll be sending it to like 50,000 people all over. I say, hey, murder me, but guess what? You're gonna have to go into hiding for the rest of your life because you killed all those people. Whoops. Yeah. July 4 will be interesting. Hello, oh yeah, Doggy. I'll call you Doggy. Doggy. July 4, I'm gonna do a show. Why don't you put one of your t-shirts on his van? Yeah, why would I put a t-shirt on there when I can put a sticker on there? Brian Drake. Yeah, summer's here, guys. In 2 more weeks, there's gonna be Mayfest. It's just too much confusion and consternation at festivals, and the internet's always shitty. Remember what happened when I went to Chinatown? I'm not going through that again. And then my phone drained to nothing, and I didn't even have a phone to call Uber. I had to take the train home. I was thinking I could go in my old neighborhood again for the 4th. Kosciuszko Park seems to still have active 4th of Julys. Everybody comes. And that park's only like a square block long in each way. It's a nice little park. It's perfect. I mean, there's a park like 2 blocks down from here. Well, 3 blocks. It's just the most boring fucking park. Sandra Linden's finally here. Where have you been? Damn, I'm so glad you're here now, though. You weren't here with the drama when my channel got hacked. They shut it down so no one could give me super chats, and I had to start a new show. It was that Trollex person. Because I heard that Steve Billings is gone, so now he's targeting me. He got Steve Billings canceled. He's just an unhappy person that hates the world. It seems to trigger him whenever I stress out in any way. I think he truly hates stressful situations. I don't blame him. I can identify with him on that. I don't like when my mom and dad used to fight and me and my sister would be crying and scared. We'd hide and hug the dog, and we'd be hiding in our bedrooms and under all the stuffed animals, and even a dog and all our cats would come in there and hide. And have to go through that every day and walking on walking on pinstripes or something like that. Where you're afraid of every move, every sound you make is going to trigger the monster. My mom and dad were alcoholics, so I don't know what his issue is. I don't know if he's in a wheelchair or disabled, but whenever I act in any kind of way he thinks is wrong, he comes after me. So he shut down my show tonight. Shut down the chat. He pretended to be 2 people who's in my chat in here now, and he was saying all this nasty shit, and I thought they were saying it. All I have to do is go look and click on all the comments that are questionable when I review my video and see who the comments go to. But yeah, it was pretty bad. And I don't really have time to really go through all that shit. That's the thing. That's why I have mods. You guys help me. And Grady will help me with that. He watches too. Matthew Hemingway, yay. Well, Minnie will make Bella better. It was bad, Matt. But I was explaining about how that troll that picks on me every pins and needles, that's it. How the troll kept messing with me and shut down my show today so nobody could give me super chats. Because I was trying to sing a song. I sang a song and everyone was claiming I didn't sing it. And I couldn't tell if they were trolling with me or what. And I said I could prove I sang it, and I did a really good job. But somehow YouTube blocked the song Smile by Michael Jackson. They blocked it so that nobody could see it. I was singing for 10 minutes and the show was hidden from people who were in the live chat. That's what they were telling me. But if you go back and watch the first video, this is the second video of tonight. The first one, it said Das Punk on it. Punk, that's the one. And there's a picture of me in the thumbnail. Look at the first 20 minutes of it. You will see that I sang Smile, and then later on, about 45 minutes to 50 minutes into the show, I sang it again. So YouTube, someone has power over the YouTube, or YouTube people are doing it. And I think it's employees at YouTube. They dislike me. And they hid literally 10 minutes of my show. 2 of the songs I sung were not visible. I also did Hysteria, and that one was hidden. The Mini Manson Dungeons are old recordings. Yes, they are from at least a year and a half ago, even 2 years ago. And you know, by looking at the scenery behind me, my stage is very primitive looking. It doesn't have all the shit it has now. YouTube could have dropped. You know what? That's possible. I'm gonna look and see. YouTube will drop it, and they'll continue my show, and the songs will get dropped. That did happen once before. Thank you for reminding me about that. I did go back though. I put my phone on it, and I went back while my phone. I was playing my own show back on my computer, and it showed the song in there. But you could be right. YouTube probably hit it. So Smile and Hysteria might not be songs I can ever do again. Hysteria is a great song. I didn't really like Smile too much, but I love Michael Jackson. But the song Hysteria is cool. I hope Bella feels better too. But yeah. How do they do that shit? I just asked one question and then bam. I don't know how YouTube is doing that crap. I think the way the world is set up, you know about all the conspiracies that they say they always want us, the rich elites want us to be miserable, they want us to be sick, too tired to do anything so that they can control us. They want us sick and weak so they can control us. They want people to fight all the time. They love chaos and disorder. And watch A Call for an Uprising. He'll open your eyes. I don't like any other truthers. He's the only one I watch. Like, I always thought Richie from Boston was boring, so I never watched him. I watched him once or twice, and I was like, boring. And I used to watch this Freemason guy, and well, they took his channel away because he was talking about the Masons too much. He was like a Swedish guy, but he lived in America. And I used to troll him all the time. He was a weird guy. So, his videos were interesting, but he talked too much. So, they ended him. But outside of that, I used to watch Call because he's funny, you know. He used to be a lot funnier. It was the Jews. It's possible. I did say bad things about Jewish people. They might have done that. Well, I didn't say bad things, but kind of. Okay, where's my lip balm? Because I need it. Oh, fuck, it was right here. Oh, here it is. When he fixes the light bulb out here and you can see again, or during the day, I'll take the bubble ones out and we'll play Space Helmet. You'll find out when I play it. It's an easy, fun little game. Yes, Dale, you are on my side. I believe you. You know why I acted like that? Because, well, Bookham Dano, he was really good, too. Remember Bookham Dano, Daniel? I really care about him, and I don't know what happened. He wrote me an email. He says, I got your magnet and your patch or whatever he ordered. He put the magnet, he framed it next to a picture of Amy Winehouse, but I said something derogatory that she looked like a drug addict junkie, which she did in the picture. And I think that's what made him hate me. He says, oh, well, you took my wrench away, and that drama that happened when he was trolling me really weird. Sandra was there. He's like, she never seen him act like that before. All that happened on the same day. I think he was trolling me because of what I said about Amy Winehouse. And he says, oh, I'm sick of you and your drama. He says, I don't know what to believe. You're sus because you're always stressed out all the time. I'm like, that's kind of a weird shift for someone to go from framing my picture next to on his ego wall to within 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever, that he's telling me he's like, I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. I don't understand people, and that's why I think people, even people who love me, are just going to turn on me and tell me fuck off suddenly. I have an uneasy relationship with the human race because of that. That's what happened. I don't like Amy Winehouse, but I like her music. I mean, she's a good singer. Oh yeah, the boyfriend she had was a sleaze. I watched the documentaries about her, and she was a beautiful lady, and she was very unique. I liked her image, and I liked how she presented herself like that before the drugs. But I have no sympathy for fucking heroin addicts. I've known a few. They killed my sister. Fuck drugs. This is live TV. Nothing perfect. It's real. That's right. This is like national television. The internet is today's national television. This is international. People are, in every segment of the world can just turn this on and see it. I think her boyfriend was responsible. I know her dad was pissed about that. He had his own little singing career himself. Yes, Sandra said I was here that night. It was so weird. He was weird, and I didn't want him to leave. I still want him to come back. I don't hate him. I'm pissed that he's mad and no explanation. Why do people do that to me? So maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe they were having a bad day and I triggered them. Or him. And he's not black. He's not blocked. He's not banned or anything. Well, actually, I did hide him, but I think I unhid him the other day. I still got to go through my the hide list. I still got there's like about 2,000 people in there that are hidden. And I'll just have to go through the process again. I think I hit him that night because I was afraid of him. But I'll unhide him as soon as I can find his name in there. I'm sorry that I hid you, Danny, if you're listening. I was afraid. I get scared easily. Yes, me. I remember when that rehab song came in, I used to hum it during computer class in high school. Yeah, I love her music. Rehab never helps anybody, honestly. They just make you sit there and withdraw hard. They don't. If they did a candida cleanse or something, you could really get the drugs out because that shit's in your system. It's in every pore of your body. I hope I'm not talking too loud in here because your voice travels out here. I'm legit surprised they ain't having a party next door. They usually have loud parties when it's warm out. Guess it's not warm enough yet. You went to rehab and it helped you? Well, that's good. From what I hear, it usually doesn't. They usually just lock people in a room and let them suffer and sweat it out. That's what they do with alcoholics. I'm too angry a person ever getting, like, addicted to shit. I have legit real anger. Oh, I hope I get it to blow my whistle. If that's somebody with a pizza coming up here, as long as they're polite, they won't leave with a lack of hearing. I do have a loud whistle in here. And it's fucking loud. It's an ice whistle. You're supposed to blow it when ice is near. Oh no, he's just waiting for that car to move, okay. Oh, my fucking feet are freezing. I'll sue. I think there's like evil spirits across the street on the side of that house over there. Well, in Jesus' name, you're staying over there too. Stay over there. Don't come here. Or I'll whip out my Jesus picture. He's on his yacht. He's drinking his pink champagne and ice in that shallot, the shroud of Turin. What is that thing he drank out of? And Indiana Jones drank out of his cup. Cause that's the cup of a carpenter. It is nice out here. The evil elite are scared of you because don't hide anything from the public. Well, the stuff that they hide from the public, I don't actually do. And you can't do that stuff when you're poor anyway. You have to be a certain level of wealthy just to do the stuff they do. And when you're rich, there's different rules. You got a lot more freedom. Stuff that a normal person would get arrested for, you wouldn't get arrested for. Like if you walked into the double ACP and said the N word 50 times, if you were rich, they wouldn't do shit to you. They'd say don't come back. But if a poor person like we went in there and did that, that's like a hate crime. That's 10 years. So they set these laws and rules up to control and terrify the normal population, but those rules do not go. The rich are above them. My ex, Laura, was above all that. You should have seen the things I saw Laura do that would have put you and me behind bars for years. That fucker's definitely blessed and privileged. And he would always put me down and say, you know what, you'll never be in my class. I'm like, good. I don't want to be a loser. Now, they can't control me easy. It's not that I purposely want to be hard to get along with or belligerent. I don't want to be difficult. It's because of my mental illness, because of the years and years of constant discouragement and reinforcement and abuse I had to go through. That makes it hard for me to listen to others. It's like oppositional defiance disorder and me being like, what is that called when you destroy yourself, self-sabotaging. I struggle with accepting goodness because I'm not used to it. I feel like I don't deserve it. When something starts going good for me, I'll get in a fight with the person who's helping me and I'll destroy it. That's what happened with my channel. That's why you notice my channel's not getting any more subs. There's less than 1,000 people now watching my shows. Because somebody was buying me all that attention. And with it came real fans too. When he was promoting my channel, you saw a lot of you came from that. When this guy he was in the Illuminati too, and he was promoting my channel. And see, they don't tell you that. They don't say, hey, I'm in the Illuminati, or hey, I'm one of the elites. And I just happened to get in a fight with the wrong guy, and it killed my channel. And these people don't forgive. Once you piss them off, they don't forgive. They don't care if you had a bad day. They don't care if your fucking best friend and your mother died. If you fight with them or call them names, or you act belligerent, like I kept accusing him of stealing my song. I didn't think he stole my song, but I was so mad because something happened to me that triggered me so much that I would have fought with anybody that day. And just my fucking luck, being the born loser that I am and having the worst luck of any person you'll ever meet, the guy comes along, he says, look, I made you this nice video. And I said, fuck you, I don't want your video. You stole my music. And I kept saying it over and over. It only took about 10 minutes for me to piss this guy off. And he says, well, you know what? You'll never get another sub again. No one's ever going to watch your channel again. You'll never make another dime. And I'm gonna destroy you until you kill yourself. And then I'm going to be the new mini Manson. That's what he told me. They want quantity. You need quality. Well, they like quality too. The elites, they do want quality. And they know that I have the capability. They see how nice I dress, that I like the finer things in life. Not only do I like them, I know how to promote that and be involved with that. I'm not sitting here corn-pone like a hillbilly and saying, I want the finer things in life. You know, you guys actually see me dress up. You see me ride around in a limo. And that's all just an illusion. It's not like I'm paying extra, you know, it's the same price because of the program I'm in, and I'm allowed like 30 rides a month for it. Last summer, it was unlimited, but they cut it, and then they raised the price by $1.25. It was $2 all last summer, $2, and I could take all the limos I wanted. There was like no cap on it, and then all of a sudden, so I think they did that also to punish me. They take things away when I fail them. And I'm going to fail them because, you know what, I have too much mental damage. I'm almost 60 years old, and I'm not much use to them. They want young people who will make a lot of money for them. And people who can keep their mouths shut, they like that too. And they like loyalty. It's probably a 30-year-old guy, the troll. Let me go up here and see what I need to be reading. Minnie, was that nigga just in a scooter at 1 a.m.? Yeah. It says the N-word with a soft A, so that's okay. I like how you wrote that. That's funny. I like pissing people off. It doesn't mean I'm racist, but I swear, like me and Dylan, we like to use that word because, you know what? Fuck censorship. Fuck the world trying to tell us what to do. It's like the last bastion of freedom when you can say what you're not supposed to, especially something like that. But I ain't gonna walk down the street saying it and get killed here. I'm not stupid. And what's funny is the whites will kill you first. That's fucked when your legs got broke there. At least the mob didn't do it. That's right, but you chose your path. I think I make the wrong decisions all the time, to be honest with you guys. A drug killed your friend. Drugs killed my sister. I remember that guy who wanted to be you. That guy still wants to be me. I got irritated with his video because he just had my arm going up and down. He didn't like put any real effort in the video. I mean, his video was very well made and nice, but it wasn't as nice as Grady's videos. Grady goes all out when he makes his. He doesn't just put the thing in there and say, do this, and then it just appears. He has to go in there and edit it. Many frames. He showed me the process. There's only one mini Manson. Well, they can control me to a point, you know, but they can't just give up on me because I have a bad day. They see me here with I don't have like an assistant or any handlers or anyone to help me. So I get frustrated and overwhelmed very easily. It's probably some grown guy lives in his mom's basement, touches himself all day and eats Twinkies bothering you. He eats Twonkies, he eats knockoffs. A full moon, is it really? I don't see the moon tonight. The elite is going down, Hollywood's going down. It's not light outside, that's just the city has so much lights in it. We don't get dark skies. Well, if they want revenue, then they need to promote my channel. I was making revenue for YouTube. You know what? Every time I make money, they make money. So by them shutting my channel down, how the fuck am I supposed to make money for them? I made $600 one night. That's a lot of money for them. My throat's starting to hurt because I'm talking too fast. I gotta slow down. Well, it's true, they do want a puppet. I mean, I'm so stupid, I think sometimes I already am a puppet. It's my mental illness is why I can never really be one of them. Even though they're mentally ill, their mental illness happened way after, I mean, they got famous decades before they started having issues, and rich people don't really develop too many problems like the poor. I get sick of people saying, oh, well, we have our own problems too. I'm like, yeah, your problems, being rich I can deal with those problems. I'm done dealing with being poor. Hello. It's getting a little cold out here. What time is it? 12:53. Hey, it's almost time for Sandra that you give your cat the medicine. We don't want a puppet. We want Minnie Manson. Oh, Robert Denton, thank you. High fives. And the elites don't ask you to start, let's say, white van activities, we'll call it. They don't make you do that shit until like you're real like up there. I mean, you have to be like Marilyn Manson famous. Like if you see somebody's name in a magazine, that means they touched baby goats, quote unquote. Taylor Swift had to do that shit. I'm surprised she's not falling apart. But when she stops being the flavor of the month, she's gonna start falling apart the way Britney Spears did. So you can never really leave entertainment. That's why Britney Spears acts the way she does. That's why a lot of people act nuts. A lot of times I acted nuts because I didn't want to work with people. I acted like that when I tried to work with Pot Awful. There's so much to fucking Hollywood and the people in Hollywood that it's coming out, and we're learning more every day that anybody who's involved with that, yeah, every single one of them was compromised. Every fucking one. And then you look at old Hollywood, the old black and white movies, and those actors and actresses, and you're looking, wondering, were they all transgender too? Were they all like Satanists? Were they all compromised? Were they all gay? What's happening in Hollywood today makes me question Hollywood of the 50s and 60s and even 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Like the black and white era, the age of Hollywood, when Hollywood was glamorous and beautiful. And it's a fucking shame to see Hollywood the way it is now. The streets are just so fucking horrible. Everything's broken, everything's closed. And German in Venice, I watch his videos. He talks about the truth, and he loves Hollywood. He loves America and Hollywood, and he covers shit that nobody else covers. I can see why he's popular. I think he gets lonely sometimes, though, but he's pretty happy for the most part. When his mom dies, it's going to be sad, though, because I know he's close with her. Listen to that. Oh, there's a nutcase coming down the street. Let's watch. I guess they went in or something. I thought it was going to be nutcase fun time for a minute. Old Hollywood was very classy. Welcome, Robert. Getting ready to give it to him right now. You're going to give it to him? Give it to him hard. He knows he wants it. The way you wrote that. I'm getting ready to give it to him. I just wish something really magical would happen right now, like a bunch of terrorists would show up and start shooting up the street or something, or an airplane would crash into my front yard. Like a big airplane, like a 747, and it would just make a big giant crater in the street. But not enough to fuck up like the water or the plumbing or nothing like that. Like maybe it could fall over there by the white van. Don't worry, the more I go live, the more chances are that nutcases will come out and do something stupid, and they're going to be on camera. I should blackmail their asses all the time. Hello, Jane. Honestly, your show gets better. Look, yeah, I got 12 people in here. But I want to visit Hollywood again on my terms. I was hoping to visit Grady there, you know. And I ain't going to be able to go there for another year. I want to visit the Hollywood Museum over there by Mel's. There's like a diner. I think it's called Mel's Diner. And I don't think Capitol Records does tours anymore, because I looked it up online and couldn't see nothing. It's when you can't find something that don't exist no more. I was going to go there and slip my album in there and slip it under the door where the temple room is so they can bless my CD. They say, I wrote that all myself. I did this all myself. Let's remaster it and make the audio even better. And knowing them, they'll hire an orchestra to do something that 3 musicians could do. Hell right, yay! It's beautiful out here. We're talking about deep shit, and we're waiting for an airplane to crash in my front yard so that I could film it and sell it to the when a reporter, you know, like I'll say, well, I like you. I want you to be the exclusive rights for this. You know, I would give him that. He would give me like $1,000 or maybe even more. Maybe I could get 30 grand, like Dale says. What's the difference between 20 or 20,000? What do you mean, $20 or 20 ants? It'll be like the movie Hero. I'll lay down next to the plane and act hurt. Oh, people? You mean like what, in the chat? Well, if there's 2,000 people, there's more chance to make new fans. Out of 2,000 people, I might make about 5 brand new fans that are really, like you guys, very loyal. If there's 20 people, its chances are you all have mods and you're all like the loyal fans. That's why Grady was saying they need to let the trolls troll, except for the really bad troll, that one troll. Let the other people insult me and shit and just brush it off. And that helps me a lot to do that. People say stuff now that I don't even blink an eye at. Where a few months ago, that would have tore me up. Look at that pervert van. I bet the FBI is in there. FBI love. I wish the FBI was like spying and shit. Like maybe like on the neighbors or something. That would be awesome. They could come in my fucking house and have a nice kitchen and bathroom and spy through there if they want. Just don't make my life hard while you're in there, you know, instead of having to be in the van all night. I have some plastic crappy binoculars they can use. Oh, I got someone new in here. Sheikah the G. Hello. But 10 people in here. Look at that. I still got like somebody new. See, there's still hope. That means somebody else's people are seeing my channel. You see that, guys? I didn't even see the comment there, so you can always put a new comment. In case you're wondering what's going on, I'm just hanging out with my fans here, my friends. Praying that somebody will go schizo or nuts so we can film it. You'd be surprised, the quietest of neighborhoods is where shit happens. When I lived in Florida, trust me, if I lived in Florida, there would always be something going on. People was always going nuts. The sheriff was always there, no matter where I lived, no matter where I was. The sheriff was there, or the police, or there was some kind of incident going down. I'm not well. A lot of stress and anxiety. I'm sorry, Howard, that you're suffering. I see you there. It sucks when you don't feel good. Nothing in the world, it's hard to like anything. It's when you feel sick, it's hard to be happy. It's just like I've gone through times like that, and I thought I'd never be happy again. When I was homeless, I thought I'd never be off the street. I thought that was my fate in life, because my sister-in-law told me, she says, it's God's will that you be homeless. Like, that's bullshit. That's your will. I broke her spell a long time ago when I found that she was doing witchcraft. My brother, if I told him what she was doing, he would have never believed me. He'd think I was making it up. But I could cite specific examples, and I have on my show, to prove that she never really left witchcraft behind. If she was truly reformed and saved, she wouldn't be writing sigils all over the papers and putting them on the fridge there with the kids' drawings. She used to write things to me with sigils, and I said, you know what, I don't know what this is, learn to spell. Look, someone's going by the pervert van. I think he's probably checking out his pervert materials. If you guys are all suffering and struggling and you still came here, does it help that you're with me? Oh my God, you have cancer. I forgot. Cancer sucks. It's the worst. And yet you still come in here, Dale. That's nice of you. Red shoes. Yeah, you get it. You know what they threatened Macaulay Culkin with that. In fact, they came to film like Richie Rich in this old abandoned warehouse where they used to make Florsheim shoes on Belmont and Pulaski in Chicago. In 1994, they were filming Richie Rich, and I was an extra. They filmed the scene with the Tool and Die Company, and Chelsea Ross was there, the guy who was the bodyguard. I met him. He's awesome. And I met Macaulay Culkin, and his mom was there, and I got to sit like in the director's chair because they were at break or something. And they were filming a scene where the kids were playing baseball, you know, the regular neighborhood poor kids were playing baseball, and Macaulay Culkin kind of like jumps through the hole in the fence and says, hey, I want to play too. I got to see them film that. And I remember someone saying red shoes, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And then later on, he was talking about that. So yeah, that's true what happened to him. That's why he's a fucked up loser now. Healing vibes. I love Minnie. I get it. I respect Minnie and all of his hard work. Thank you, Dale. Gosh. I'm sorry that I thought that you were trolling me before. Like I said, I think somebody was changing the words around. Just like they kept putting the word edge in the chat the other day. I'm like, who's edge? Now, they hijack shit. Like, it looks different on my end, and what you guys are seeing is different. I'm glad that I'm not allowed to type in chat, because I can't even imagine what it would look like on your end. Watch out, the world is out to get us, and anything, just being on YouTube, anything like that, where they can control you. I suspect one day I will lose my YouTube channel. And how will I get? Will I have the emails for some of you people, but a lot of you people I wouldn't be able to contact. And you'd be like, what happened? Did Minnie finally go nuts and delete his channel? I'll never delete my fucking channel. Even if I threaten to, I won't do it. I'd have to be nuts. I came close to doing it one time, though. I mean, I had my finger over the delete button a few months ago, and I was going to do it. And I changed the name on there, and it didn't say Minnie Manson on there for like 3 hours. And after 3 hours, I said, you know what? I'm just going to delete it. But I didn't. That's why I'm glad I don't drink or use drugs. I wasn't in an altered state. I'm glad I didn't either. I came close, though. Dale says, I'm a hardcore winner, hands down. Thank you, Dale. That is fucking nice to hear from you. Oh, my thing ended where I will yell kiss. I gotta start a new goal. I started a new goal so I can get a $5 super chat here. I'll yell kiss really loud out here. And they'll say damn if you give me a $5 super chat. Don't forget that there's a little super gifts on the side there. I need a cat playing his like his little DJ equipment there. That would be nice to see. But yeah, that's a nice comment, Dale. Thank you. And if anyone ever comes to any of you guys and pretends to be me and they start cussing you, and they will, and they know how to mimic the way I talk, they have the AI. No, you don't believe them. I'm glad that 90% of my trolls don't know how to use technology. But the few who do, that's what scares me. High five. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Robert. Damn. Okay. Well, I got my little goal there. You could see it. Where it says 0/1. That's the goal for saying kiss. Oh, damn. That's cute. Reach for the sky. Thank you. Look at the little heart there. Damn. See how my logo goes good with everything, guys? That's my favorite one, too. That kind of shit encourages me. Kiss! Thank you, Dale. Damn. See how... Oh, can you see all that confetti? So look at the heart where I put my logo. Doesn't my... Next to where it says $5, doesn't my logo look good with everything? Damn. 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 Okay, we'll start another one. This time I'll yell... Well, I'll yell kiss again. And I'll say damn. So here, let's do another one. Okay. I set a new goal in case anyone else wants me to do that. You think everyone heard me say it? I remember when I used to make $600 on a weekend, but that's when I was working 4 nights and 4 hours a day. I went from 16-hour performance down to 6 hours a week. Don't push it. It says don't push it. Now, but the goal thing is up there for anyone else who wants me to do it again, if you do. I want to ask you guys, there's nothing wrong with me trying to make money on here, is there? Because a lot of people tell me, they said I'm greedy, and they're like, you should be doing this for free. But it's work. This is like what I do for work, but I just happen to like it. And I don't just send the show after I get the money. I'm like, oh, bye. I stay on here for hours afterwards with you guys. I guess one kiss is good for tonight then. It's good. It's the approach. Yeah, I hope I'm not approaching it wrong. I've never been good at making money. Just suggesting it openly seems to help. Like, I follow the people that are Jewish. They know how to make money. They got the gift of gab. And Marty taught me a little bit. And Elisa Jordana. She'll just come right and say, you know what? She'll be like, you need to give me $100. And men fall for her. She's beautiful. and she's mean and evil, and she'll say, "You're a piece of shit. Why don't you give me $100?" And the man will actually give her $100. It seems like the nastier and meaner people are, it seems like they get the big bucks. But if I'm in there saying, "Oh, please give me $5," people don't like that. That's begging. So if I treat somebody like shit, they're more likely to give me money. Is that? I hope you're not saying that. Thank you, Robert. I'm not a Jew either, so I don't have that gift of gab. You're just saying yup and no. I'm not really sure, like, what you're saying that for. So I'm just talking a mile a minute. Like I said, I do that. Like if you could make a sentence in a little small detail to help me out, that I would appreciate. Like when I sing, you genuinely enjoy like sending super chats. But outside of that, I wonder if I'm worth it. Well, it's hard to explain. I'm trying. Am I offending you? I won't say nothing else. I'll ask you one question at a time. Am I offending you in any way? No. Okay. It's like you're like a Ouija board. I'm like when you put the question, yes, no, maybe. Let's play um digital Ouija board. No, I'm kidding. Oh crap! Your boyfriend woke up. Yeah, I don't want to ever take advantage or offend you, Dale. I love you, and I really appreciate that you're here. And it's okay to be honest. If I screw up a song, like if I really did fuck up Mamma Mia, I'll redo another song. If you ever want me to redo another song, I'll do it. I'm not going to get them all perfect. My voice doesn't always work, and certain ranges are out of. I'm not really good with stuff that. ABBA is very hard for me. I ain't gonna lie. That's a challenge. You're right, talking on the phone is easier because then you get feedback back and forth. They all went to the other end of the house? What do you mean? Oh, you have a cat and a dog? Don't even worry about it. Thanks, Dale. I'm gonna listen to you. I won't worry. But if I play like little games here to try to make money, please don't get too mad. That's all I know how to do. Um, yep. All right. Like when I'm playing the video game and you can name the dog or the kid or something, like those are good goals. There's no really good goals out here except yelling kiss once. Like that time I was singing in the rain and I got I got $50 for that. Like that was a good goal. And I actually did it too. It's about the fun, that's right. You'll let me know when I earned it, I'll do something fun, I'll make you laugh. Making someone laugh in a genuine way, that does help. I try to be as funny as I can. It's best when I don't try to. That's when something's funny, you don't intend it to be. That was great. I've named the dog twice. Yeah, see, like stuff like that. Naming the kid that got to the orphanage. You can name the weapons too, the swords and the guns and the hammers. My laugh is infectious. That's good to hear. You like the challenge? Yeah. I think if I'm honest that I like making money and stuff, and also that it is fun. I don't want to hide and like try to be like some people won't mention money and or they'll hints and shit like that. I don't want to like be like that. People hate that. They'll tiptoe around it or something. Where people like Marty and Elisa would just come right out and say, "Hey, I need money," or "Hey, give me money." They wouldn't say, "I need money." They'd say, "Hey." They wouldn't even. Marty wouldn't even have to ask. People would shower him with money, and they would do that with Cobra JFS too. That guy had some kind of magic about him. His magic was real. I hated the guy because he was a waste of life, but that guy had real power and magic. And he just didn't give a shit. People liked him because he didn't give a shit. And he wouldn't even read chat, and people would just throw him hundreds of thousands of dollars. If he made a wand, they'd $3,000, they'd buy it. 3,000. I meant to say 300. They would buy a $300 wand. Love and laughter works every time. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you guys. I need to laugh at more stuff then. If only somebody would walk by I could laugh at. No, I'm just kidding. Like when I was singing that time and I couldn't stop giggling. That was a magical night for me. Usually if things go too well for me, I know something's coming around the corner to kick me in the butt. What about AI? I don't know. What about AI? It's there. Or are you saying what about Al? Al. Nothing's gonna happen out here. I'm gonna go in now because I need to take my medicine. Truth is, it's very depressing out there right now. I don't know why. Peaceful depressing, though, my favorite kind. Just know I'll never be able to achieve the things I've wanted to because of my personality. That's why I never like being a salesperson. If there's one thing I hate when people say to me is no. I took it personal. Like I used to have to do like really horrible jobs like telemarketing and shit. And yeah, I took it personal when people would say no to me. My friend Bob was like that. He had to get a job like that. And I felt like I was a loser because I had to do that and nobody else would hire me. I'm always waiting for the other shoe to drop. He used to be like that with my dad. We'd hear a shoe drop and we knew he was going to sleep. And after that second shoe would hit the ground, we were fucking in heaven. Because he'd sleep upstairs and he made the apartment up there and didn't, thank God, wasn't in the same area with us. That's how men are. They always have their own little thing there. You make me laugh. I love that. It's hard to make people laugh. It's a gift. Thank you, Dale. Yeah, I spent my whole life waiting for the other fucking shoe to drop. Spent my whole life walking on eggshells because of other people. I'm at an age now, I'm almost 60. I'm going to be 57 in 2 months. And I'm at an age where if someone even looks at me wrong, I'll fucking go fucking ape shit on them. Well, fuck you, piece of shit, that I have to fucking walk on eggshells because of you. Who the fuck do you think you are, you know? I hate people. I mean, I forgot what that term is. It's a generalized statement. But I just generally don't want to meet anybody and I don't like people. I'm lucky that I met you guys because there would be no other way for me to meet you and be your friend outside of YouTube. The only reason I met Dylan because of the internet, and I actually have a real friend in him. So it's like it's a two-edged sword. It's like I don't like people, but I'm lonely, and I want to meet people, but then I don't. If I would have just been blessed with a nicer personality, I don't know. I always hated my sister because she was popular and she always knew the right thing to say to people. Oh. I gotta take my medicine now before I forget. My mood is kind of shifting. I don't like the way my mood is shifting. I just feel like I get fucking shit on and cheated in life. I'm angry. I ain't gonna lie, I get very angry and bitter. And I shouldn't have to be like this. It shouldn't have to be as hard. Because all I ever wanted in life was just peace and quiet and just to be happy, you know. I don't want diamonds and fur coats and all that fancy shit. I just want to have enough money where I can fucking be happy. Like, how do I explain? Like, my rent is paid and I have enough money for food and I don't need limousines to be happy. Well, that stuff makes me happy. That's superficial crap. And if there's no one else to like see you in the limo, really does it matter? Well, if it's a stretch limo, it would be fun, yeah. But if you're by yourself, that gets old real quick. I get lonely in my limousines, and I don't go in the stretch limo. It's just like those cars, and most of the drivers. The truth is, I think they're human traffickers. I think it's milk time. You think that those Uber drivers might be human traffickers? Sandra Lynn, it says, hi, Edge. Edge is back again. Yeah, hello, Edge. I think now you're just joking. So, laughter is an art. You have a gift, learn to master it. Yeah. Sandra Lynn said, she said, hi, Edge, and there's a rose next to her name. And then underneath it says, Brianna, glad it's calm again. She put a pink heart. Kara Cross said, welcome, Edge. And Brianna's like, Edge, question mark. I don't know who Edge is, but Sandra, do you want me to take a screenshot of what I'm seeing here? Did you see those screenshots I sent you from yesterday? I'm going to send you screenshots for this. Coming across as, hi, Edge. Glad it's calm again. Welcome, Edge. Edge. And then it says, lol. They're into both types of human transportation. Who's Edge? Nope, I said, hi, Brianna. I don't see Edge anywhere. It says Edge. I'm seeing where you wrote, nope, I said, hi, Brianna. So when you say hi, Brianna, it's inserting the word Edge. That happened the other night, too. Now, I'm trying to show you that's how they play. What's next? Is YouTube going to insert the N-word in there or hi C-word or something, and then they're going to think I wrote it? They can't get me because I can't type in the chat. But I guarantee you if I was typing in the chat, you guys, it would change the words and you guys wouldn't be my friend anymore. That is weird. So I took some screenshots and I'm going to show you. And you could tell me if I need to seek psychiatric help. Because if you think so, I may have to go get help. Because that's what I see. And the screenshot wouldn't lie. My eyes might lie, but the screenshot wouldn't, right? I don't care that it says that, by the way. I just want you to know. I think whoever runs YouTube has also been inserting comments pretending to be, earlier they're pretending to be Dale. And who else was that? Dean Martin and Don Rickles all raped in the one. That's what it says there in Dale's comment. Rape is a funny word, but it says that. Like, I took a screenshot to show you what's on the screen because it doesn't say Edge. Wonder if it's like that. Can you send that to me? Take a screenshot of what you're seeing on your end. Chrissy, I want you to show me. I don't know who that was that I sent the screenshot to, but it's okay. Oh, well, hello, Brianna. Do you think it's hackers? Can they do that? I'm really scared, honestly. I promise you, I'm not kidding with you guys about this. It's weird. Wrapped. I'll send it now so I don't forget. You guys don't see that, but that's where that I'm seeing it. I swear on my fucking life. I swear on my YouTube channel that I'm seeing that. I can't swear on my mom and dad or the Bible. It won't mean nothing, but I'll swear on my YouTube channel. No, I saw what you sent me, hon. I don't know what causes this, but I'm going to send, if you don't mind, my son a copy of the screenshot. There's also a weird symbol before Edge that you never seen. Is it like a Japanese symbol? Because I'm also seeing Japanese symbols in front of a lot of your comments. It says high, yeah, high Edge. It's got a little, the letter A, and then to the left of the letter A is like, it's crossed like that, and it has a T over it, and a little, like a knob, almost like, it looks like a lawn chair, like those folding chairs symbol. It's just a little black and white. It's that Japanese symbol thing's been going on for months, actually. But I took a screenshot. I'll show you. If I can remember to send it to Chrissy and to Sandra, both of you. I'm curious. I want to learn. I want to learn what's going on. Because if I find that YouTube's fucking with me, I swear I'll get a fucking lawyer. I'll sue them. It's not going to ruin the show, but it's, be aware that 99% of the world doesn't understand the world's the shit that the elites pull on us, and even the people that work for the elites. People that work in masonry and shit like that will fuck with you. They'll make targets out of people. They do that shit. I pissed off one guy in a lodge once, and now all his friends hate me. The guy was a creep. All I told this guy was, don't be a writer, you'll have to piss your pants all the time, and he got offended by it, and he's like, oh, you're done now, you're done for. Only YouTube could change things in my account, but yeah, it's possible that someone hacked into my account. Well, at least it didn't say like a racial epithet or something. It just says Edge. Edge is not a bad word. But you're welcome here, Brianna. Your name says Brianna Marie 22. I see that. I don't have a clue, Minnie. I'm wondering if Evan will know. Is Evan your son? But YouTube is fucked. But you saw, was that you that I sent I sent an email with 2 pictures to either Chrissy or Sandra, I don't remember who, showing proof. Because I don't want to be over here going like mental and shit. Okay, yeah, here's your son. Cruella's cabinet, hello. Okay, like from now on when I see Edge, I'm going to ignore that and I'm going to say, okay, hello, Brianna. You sent it to me? Okay, I sent it to you, Sandra. And there's evidence, right? I'm telling you the truth that it said that. Okay. I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to take the comments section serious anymore. Oh shit, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It hits me like, it feels like someone just punched me right in the gut. Under where my bladder is. Okay, get the oil out of there. I can also break out the cookies since I put milk in that cup. Yeah, I'm not lying good. Cruella's cabinet, I remember you. Of course I remember you, Cruella. You've been here a lot. My memory isn't that poor. But I'm having some very traumatic times and I don't handle it very well. And the world hates me and I'm a targeted individual. And they will go out of their way to make you hate me, so please don't. Don't hate me. The truth is, I think I'm too dumb to have friends. Stupid people don't deserve to have friends, and they don't deserve love. That's what I was taught. Who wants to be friends or hang around somebody who has a shit memory and don't remember people? People like to be remembered. They like to be addressed by name. My tooth it broke, and I have to wait till Wednesday to get it fixed. And I'm going to tell you, it takes a lot of energy. It takes too much energy out of me to deal with people. It's very hard for me. I'm really dizzy right now. I feel like I'm going to black out. Oh, God. Oh. It's my medicine. My medicine does this to me sometimes. Oh, God, I hope I took the right pen. I hope I didn't overdo it. But yeah, I don't feel so good right now. My head's fucking spinning like a motherfucking top. I hate that fucking medicine. Every time I take it, I get dizzy. It's a new medication. They switched my insulin. Oh, it's so fine. Oh, no. Uh, oh. Oh, lay down. Oh, lay down. No. 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 Yeah. You fucking about this fucking ate a pierogi and so I'm oh you yeah yeah oh hey oh 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 I just can't deal with people. It's too much of a struggle. It's sucking my energy so much that I can't even. I can't function. Yeah, you think I'm awesome? Yeah, the world does hate me. You're gonna think I'm unreasonable soon. I'm fucked in the head, and sometimes I am unreasonable. I don't mean to be, you know, um, you know, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm laying down. Yeah, the medicine I might have put too much. This happened every. I took a shot of insulin. And I think I took 45 units. 5 minutes later, I'm on my side. Yeah, so I'm scared. I don't want to die. I'm scared to go to sleep because I'm scared I'm going to die. So, oh, Megan, I need a break from people in general. You know, it's very stressful. Good stress is bad for you too, and even to deal with friends and family. You ever notice how drained you are after you are around your family or friends and people you love? It takes a tremendous amount of energy for me to be in here and not offend anyone. And I mean, I'm on here for hours. That's a long time for me to be in here, especially with the bipolar, you know. So something's wrong with my legs. What's the hell is wrong with my legs? I don't know. That's all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm laying down. I see your comments in here. No, I'm not having trouble breathing or nothing like that. No. Don't call anyone. You could call anyone you want. I don't care. I'm not sick, Megan. I'm laying on my side. Um, I took the medicine and I ate a half a bite of a pierogi, and you guys did warn me about it. Okay, like when you have a stroke, your face will go numb, but my face is not numb. My face is not drooping on one side. And I've done this a few times where I fought with trolls and my brain just gave out. Oh, but no, I need to end this then. The fucking trolls purposely do this because they know it will set me up like this. They're trying to kill me. I can't even fucking sing, and I lost a half hour of singing time tonight because this fucker hacked into my account. They keep inserting the word edge everywhere. They got they pretended to be, they mirrored Dale's account and also another person who I can't remember right now. The guy whose birthday it was. And they were saying like real nasty things to me, and they even had the blue wrench and everything, but Dale and that other person would never talk to me like that. They were saying like your singing sucks, you didn't do our songs, and then like 5 other people are like, he's right, you didn't do the songs, and everybody was attacking me, and that just fucked me up. That's why I'm having problems right now. Edge came back tonight, yes. I don't want you calling an ambulance, because if you do, well, they can check me out, but I'm not going to get in there. Just let me lay down here for a minute. I'm just really pissed off because of what happened today. I'm having trouble getting over it. I haven't felt good all night, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'm getting older, though. This is probably going to happen every once in a while. I'm just going to go in. My brain is going to go like that, and it's going to shut off. I don't know if I have dementia. I don't want to claim that I have it, but the truth is, it seems like I do. It comes and it goes. Like I'm coherent now, and I know what was happening. I know that I was mumbling, that I couldn't really speak. I knew that I was dizzy. I came in here to lay down, and I forgot my phone. I went back out there to get it, and I'm in the bed now. So I always sleep on my side. Better safe than sorry, that's true. Just stay with me, guys, just for a little while. And so it's not depression. I'm not depressed even. I'm happy, but I'm sad because I'm sick of that fucking troll master creep. It doesn't have nothing better to do but to ruin people's lives. I mean, why is there people like that in the fucking world? What did I do to that person that made him hate me so much? What am I doing that's triggering that person to want to destroy me? That's the thing. There's always got to be one. And he came after Dale today, and I can't. Who was that other person? I don't even remember who the fuck the other person was. I do have a poor memory. I can't remember things, and people are saying that I didn't perform any of the songs they paid for me for. I know I did. I felt myself. I have a memory for when I'm singing, and I felt myself singing it and not looking at the chat so I could do the song right. Like, I know I did smile twice tonight. I know I did. Everyone said I didn't do it. No. What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember anything? I don't remember anything. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, it was Lance. They were trying to get. Because both of them are my like biggest supporters now. Now the trolls are trying to get them mad at me. They're trying to take them away. I can't deal with this stress anymore. I just want to go away. It's bothering me that much. I don't know. What did I do to that person to make them do this to me? I'm tired of people thinking that I'm a bad person all the time. I don't do anything wrong. They're going up putting, yeah, you're right, they're putting in a lot of effort, a lot. I mean, these people never go to work. They don't have any fucking, like, family. They're on the internet day and night. They don't fucking have nothing in their life. You know, they don't work. They're probably convicted felons unless they're kids or something. I'm sad because things did slow down. I'm not even doing good anymore like I used to. I thought I would be on a debt by now, and I'm not even made a dent in the damn credit card. I can't get that paid down because there's too many things that I need. These people don't buy me a lot of things, and all the money I've been making for the past 6 months I've been using for merch, for the record, for stickers, other things. I'm running out of stickers. I'm getting very low, and I just can't afford to make anymore. Because I don't sell the stickers. People rarely buy them. I usually just give those away. You see me give them away with all the merch. It costs me a lot of money to make that shit. And I throw it in free. Most companies, they'll charge you $5 for a sticker and then make you pay $5 to ship the sticker. And I'll put like 5 stickers in there so you get your money's worth. I never cheated anyone in my life. And that guy always, that troll, he always accuses me of cheating people. I never cheated anyone in my life. Ever. And I'm tired of him fucking accusing me of that. No. I can't breathe. I need to blow my nose. Ocean was dead. Yeah, there's such fans. That's why I pissed off. I had some really good, like, supporters. Dad had trucker, and then I was being anti-Semitic one night, and I chased away me, Feline Maximus, because she thought that I hated Jewish people. I always say the wrong thing. And all I was saying that my neighbor was Jewish, and she thought I didn't like Jewish people. I never say the right thing because I want to be like controversial. And you can't be controversial if you're gonna be a snowflake that never says anything. That's wrong with this world. Everything's like snowflake shit. Everything is offensive. You can't say nothing anymore. Maybe I should just fucking end my fucking life. Fuck this, I'm out of here. I ain't coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. No, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, guys, for being like this. I'm sorry. Oh my God, help us. Thank you. That was nice of you. Damn. I see it. That's really nice of you. But I'm not doing this to make money. I'm not trying to trick any of you guys. I'm not trying to do pity party shit. I'm sick and tired of that fucking troll that keeps coming in here. I wish somebody would prosecute him. It's gonna be illegal what he's doing. Because he's making me suicidal, and that's illegal. I opened my show to make it fun for everyone. I perform for all of you guys so you can have a nice place to come to get away from the world's problems. And I got this fucking creep who keeps coming in every show I do. I'm tired of that guy. I want him gone. Thank you. I know you'd hug me. I know all of you would. I love you guys. And I'm sick of that fucking troll. I need help with this. I can't fight it alone no more. I want that jealous fucker out of my life. One day he's gonna come home, his fucking family will be dead, and he'll be like, well, what happened? Oh, well, you fucked with the wrong person. You can't fuck with people like that. Well, he's gonna fuck with the wrong person. He's gonna fucking wind up in a fucking box. Because somebody's gonna call him on his bullshit. You think the fucking feds can't find out who he is? Find his internet service provider address? They can find it even if he uses a fake account. It's still attached to his real account. And even if he could scramble a message, the federal government is very smart. They got very intelligent people working with computers. They got a lot of former hackers and people like that who now work with them and say, hey, you know what? We're former hackers and now we work with the FBI. That guy's gonna go to fucking prison the rest of his fucking life. He's gotta be jealous as hell. He doesn't have to be. I could be his fucking friend. And you know what? I'm the kind of person that would save his fucking life after he spit in my face. And everybody else would walk past him and say, don't help him, he's a fucking asshole. But I'd be the one saving his fucking life. It's like that lady who, she found the snake outside all messed up and starving, and she took the snake home and she washed him lovingly and cleaned him and fed him for a few days, and then he got better, he got stronger, and first thing he did was he bit her, and she says, why'd you bite me? He says, I'm a snake. You knew I was a snake before you even rescued me. That's me. I'm a sucker. So, I'm upset because I'm tired of being nice to suckers. I'm the sucker, actually. I'm tired of being nice to the snakes that bite me. Karma needs to prevail. It needs to end. And I mean tonight. I do work my ass off. And they do it on purpose to make me act up and scream and act like a crazy person. But the world needs to stop this shit. People shouldn't hide anymore. And then they stay to themselves and they stop communicating with the people that they once loved and stop doing things they once loved because of these kind of people. So why can't this fucking troll be my friend and help me with all this shit instead of fucking fighting me? Actually help me. He would feel so good if he was helping somebody. I don't know if he's in a wheelchair or terminal, I don't know what. But wouldn't you feel better helping somebody like me who has all these problems, who normally wouldn't be accepted? And I'm not accepted in much of society. And you think I would make him feel better to help somebody like me to fit in better? Go out with a bang helping someone that society hates. And I can't think of anyone who's hated more than me. That guy could be helping me. He has like he's allowed to he makes these fake accounts. You're allowed to make 10 a day, and he used them up tonight. That's why he's not in here now trying to get me to end myself. But he got hidden 10,000 times. I could show you. I could go in there right now. I could turn my computer on and I could show you the fucking all the people that have blocked. 99% which are that guy and his 10 fake accounts a day. I literally must have blocked at least 200 of his sock accounts. They're called sock accounts. I want that fucker gone. Evil loves misery. Many be strong. The troll calls himself Master X Troll. Troll Master. He goes by a few names. Ghost X Troll. You could do 10 a day. And I usually let him get it out of his system, and I stop my show until he's done. And after he's done, and we, and he gets hidden 10 times. It gets quiet in the chat, you notice that. And if the guy really wanted to take my channel, he would have taken it already. He just likes drama. He's got to be either he's a young kid or, like I said, he's some kind of person in a wheelchair who probably is very angry at the world. And when I act up in what he thinks is acting up, if he thinks I'm spoiled or he thinks I'm cheating someone, he'll come after me. But I've never cheated anybody. I'm stupid. That's why I call myself stupid and I'm dumb. I don't even know when I'm fucking screwing up and cheating somebody. To him, it looks like I'm cheating someone. To me, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm tired of being punished for being stupid. And this has been bothering me a long time. This is not something that just happened tonight. This has been going on for years and decades. I once kept a diary when I was homeless, and I remember I drew a smiley face, only I drew the smiley face with the sad downward smile. And I wrote on there, I wish I wasn't so dumb all the time. And I threw the diary away after a month because I got sick of looking at that horrible smiley face with the upside down smile. I don't want to be dumb. I know you guys think I'm smart, but I don't feel so smart. Because I get punished all the time just for not doing things what other people think I should do it right. I don't cheat people on purpose. It just happens because I'm stupid. Oh God, I can't breathe at all. Oh, my sinuses are impacted. I can't breathe. I might be like intellectually smart with books and shit, but I don't know a goddamn thing about people or life. My mom and my sister, they were the people smarts people. If I cheated people, you guys wouldn't be my fans. You wouldn't be talking to me. You wouldn't defend me. I would not have one mod in here. I would have no fans, no friends if I was cheating people. When people truly get cheated, it gets around. I once had this, like I said, I had this fan that she said I cheated her. I'm like, you paid over $700 for this shit, and all of a sudden you have a problem with me because I used a racial slur when I was in Vegas. I said, all of a sudden, because of that, you're going to just throw everything away. And she's like, that's right. And she thought, because I said Trump was cool, she hates me because of that. All because of Donald Trump. I mean, people are getting killed over wearing MAGA hats. You won't catch me doing that. He's trying to get to us through you. Yeah, he tried to take you guys away from me today. Oh, cool. I like the little swimmers there in the water. Eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew in his basement. Change your focus, move on this. Don't worry, I'll be over this tonight. But right now, I can't hear anything. My sinuses are impacted. I may get sick because of this. I may not be able to go live for a month. It got aggressive for a bit. It did. Yeah. Welcome, Boomba. Maybe it's not stupid. I don't know what it is, but I just don't seem to get things right. Sandra says, I've never seen you cheat anyone. Get back on the horse, Minnie. I will. I just wanted you guys to know how real and serious this is. This troll thing is not a passing incident. It's gonna happen again. And he's not gonna stop until I kill myself or he kills himself. He's told me that. He used to send me emails till I learned how to block people. He put me in the hospital one time, and it was weird what he said. Like the only time he ever seemed like he relented and he cared about me. He says, "You're in the hospital." I said, "Yes, I am." He says, "Gosh, I didn't know that I did that to you. I'm sorry." He actually said that to me one time. He put me in the hospital, and I don't know if he gives a shit if he puts me in the hospital again or if he actually kills me. I'm an elderly person. I'm at risk. I could die from this. I might die in my sleep tonight. My heart might fail. The damage is done. I want to ask this troll master, and I know you're listening, would you really be happy if I was dead? All I do is sing for people. I try to enjoy myself, and I don't blow up on people unless I get attacked. I don't just sit there and blow up for no reason. I want to tell you something. Would you really be happy if I left this earth? What will happen when I leave? Then what? Will you be happy in your life? Will you get a job or maybe make peace with your family? Or maybe whoever's in your life, will your life be better if I'm off this earth? Wouldn't it be cool if the guy says, you know what, maybe he's right, and maybe I'd be his best friend. When Dylan first came 5 years ago, he trolled me. He was making videos calling me the P word, everything. I actually hired a detective that night to find out who he was, but he, like an idiot, he goes live and it tells everybody his address. I'm like, you just sent me $3,000. I don't have to hire a detective now. And I was going to find out where this fucker lived. And it turned, we're best friends now. Short story. I went from being someone who wanted to murder the fucker to being his best friend. And he's awesome, He doesn't do that shit anymore. I got him away from the trolls and the bad influences who made him that way. Maybe I could be friends with Trollex who would say, hey, Minnie's a cool guy. In the name of Jesus Christ, evil, go away now. Yeah, that's what it says there. I agree with that. That's why I said it out loud there. To repeat your comment. Thank you, Dale. We got to figure it out. Yeah. Everybody in chat is on my side. I'm very lucky that you were all strong for me tonight. Yeah, he does. And he's funny, too. Dylan is funny as fuck. I wish I could lay back in my pillows, but the fucking things just disappear like a whoopee cushion. I bought the wrong pillows. I bought the ones with the feathers in it instead of the hard ones. So when I sleep, my head goes all the way down to the fucking mattress. I don't even have decent pillows. But I'll get some soon, I guess. So all those stickers cost me money. I'm running out of stickers fast. I may have to get sparse with them now. Like they charged me $250 for 754-inch stickers, and I ordered them because I know that I give those out a lot. You have to, so people can know who you are. A lot of people found me because I snuck stickers and slipped them in somewhere or put them up in a pole. And that shit is what's keeping me from paying more to the credit card. That damn credit card's fucking eating me out of my life. Now it's gotten so bad that if I don't pay at least 2,000 a month to it, it won't even make a dent in it. So I can't. After making those stickers today, I can't spend for nothing else. If I run out of stickers in any other category, then I run out of stickers. But I'm okay now. I still got enough. If you order something, especially the fan club, I may have to just save them for the fan club now. And when you buy merch, you get what I say. I'll send. People don't order merch so much that I'm gonna run out anytime soon. And I got a new shipment of buttons, and the pins are on the way, so I think everything's covered. I got about 21 candles out there, hoping someone will buy more. Hey, Death Mark. Hello, DLC. Mark and Regis. But no, there's stickers. It's just I can't make any more for a while. The main sticker that says Mini Manson YouTube? That's the ones I had made today. Because that's the one that I give out the most. Like, I made those middle finger ones, I'd like to get those up. Those are $5 each. The ones you saw me put on the candle. And the candle, if you buy it with the candle, it's $10, but it's not up on Etsy yet, so I really can't sell it yet. But the stickers I can, because I can put that in a regular envelope and put a regular stamp, and I got a lot of stamps. I got Bruce Lee stamps, so if you want me to send something with a Bruce Lee stamp on it, they're yellow stamps, and I have him doing one of his karate kicks. Hell, if you're a stamp collector, I'll even cut one out and I'll send it to you, so you'll have that stamp, Yeah, you don't have the middle finger sticker because that just came out very recently. So that's something you don't have yet. Maybe an incentive. When you buy something else, I'll throw it in there. So that's what I do with the stickers. You bought a lot of shit from me, too. I'm trying to lay on my side, but there's nothing to hold me up. I'm tired of everything. Where's my phone? I'm trying to get positioned here on the travel. I'm going to push everything up here. I feel sick like I have the flu. I think I have an infection in my brain. No, not my brain, my sinuses. My credit sucks. I mean, it's good. But it's just, my credit doesn't suck. But I owe 15,000. I'm having. I got it paid down to like 8,000. It went right back up again when I made the records and the DVDs. Not the DVDs, the CDs. The album. They're not DVDs. That was a mistake in my words. Nico Swab, thanks for the coin. Thanks, Elrod. I'm sorry you feel bad too, but maybe I helped you forget about how you feel for a while. Well, if I don't pay my credit card and my credit goes down, I'll lose my voucher. You have to keep your credit at 650 or higher. I'll be homeless if I let it go bad. And that credit card helps me, and when my own family wouldn't. I only have one credit card. And they trusted me. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be my sister. Get a credit card, buy a car, and then not pay it. You know they came and smashed in the windows and repossessed the car? If you want a middle finger sticker, though, it's $5. You don't have to go through Etsy. I'll just send it to you. Give me your address, email me, give me your address. Send me $5, Cash App or PayPal. I have Venmo and Zelle also. Mini Manson Talent is my Cash App and my PayPal. My name is Andrew Paul Roach, my real name. Just give me your address in private. I'll send you a middle finger sticker. I just having trouble breathing because I was crying too much. Not now. Trump changed the credit system, I swear. Really? Did he make it where I could call a credit card company and I could get my APR lowered? What I want to do is call them and say, hey, I've been a good customer for years and there's things I want to buy, but my APR is so high I really can't pay it off every month. But if you lower the APR to like about 6% a month, I'll be able to use the credit card more. Under Trump right now, do you think I would be successful if I did that? Hey, Malibu, thank you. I'm going to call them. I want to see what happens. You know what? If they do that, you're going to make me so happy. The interest does suck. They gave me one at Home Depot when I went and bought some paint. And as soon as that bill comes, it's about like $134. I'll pay it. I won't pay for those fucking labs and fucking Quest or whatever. Because my insurance is supposed to pay that. And I'll deal with that on Monday. But I'll definitely pay off what I owe. And I got like 50% off the stuff I bought because I'm going to paint my bathroom. It's time to. Deathmark, thanks. I got a few songs to start off tomorrow, so I think there's at least 3 or 4 songs left in there that Chrissy, you had me do. But if anybody has any songs you want me to do tomorrow, you can pay now if you want to do a super chat. And also remember, like I said, if somebody paid me to do a song or they told me in advance, I'm going to sing it at the beginning of the show, so that way you don't have to look in the middle. You don't want to look through a 7-hour video looking for, wait, did he still do my song? Like Dale thought I didn't do Smile by Michael Jackson, but it was like the fourth or fifth song I did, and YouTube actually hid the song while I was singing it. They legit hid it on me, and then they hid Hysteria. And everybody was saying, hey, you didn't do the song. And I accused them of trolling me. I think I lost a fan when I did that. There was they didn't have a badge, so they didn't have the blue name, but I know they ain't coming back. YouTube plays dirty, and they don't give a shit if you make money for them. I didn't realize the exchange rate from card to U.S. Was it a CAD to Canada to U.S.? You're right, they're not my friend, but they're giving me money when no one else would, and they're not getting mad at me for like a friend will say, do you got that money yet? Give me the money. Do you have it? The credit card company doesn't do that. They'll just sit and let you rot and let you choke yourself. See, it's up to you to be responsible and pay it, and I am. I don't ever want to be that person who's irresponsible. I'm not doing that. I already screw up enough in life. Regis, I was just talking about you. You're the one I thought I lost. I'm not mad at you, and I apologize. Isn't that weird how you came back when I was saying... Because I'm not even looking at the screen when I was saying that. Thank you for that star. Regis, I'm sorry. I apologize. The PayPal works great, yes. I get to keep all that money. They charge me a small fee when you give me money, just so you know. And the other is, when you pay Canadian, it's not the same as American. So, usually people throw in a few extra bucks. Because I know when Kim comes, she'll give me $5 extra, so it will equal, what she'll hire. And I never ask her for money. When she's ready to do a song or something, she's always there. I haven't even been hitting up my friend Chris to make videos for him because I know he's not working for a while. So I do respect people and I do back off. Around Christmas, I'm hoping maybe he'll be able to hire me again to do all those songs. But until then, I'm really not going to ask him for any money. You know, he's got school and everything and work, so, you'd be surprised how hard it is for me to refrain. Thank you, Malibu, for the sparkles. And the credit card really saves my ass. And I love you, Regis Bartel. Thank you for coming back. My heart was hurting for you, and then you came back while I was talking about how I said I might have lost this fan earlier that didn't have a badge, and that was you. It automatically does the exchange when it sends a PayPal. You're going to sleep now, Malibu. Good night. Diesel, that's right. I'd rather the money go to you and not YouTube. So if you want to pay straight up through PayPal like that, I would like that. Enough people will pay on screen, which will keep it going. And then the money on the side, that in the background there, that helps me a lot. That's respect. Thanks, Deathmark. Ask for a deferral on my account. What is a deferral? My credit score's like 750, something like that by now, just so you know. It's pretty good. I watched a lot of people go to stand up homeless just because they didn't have good credit. And no landlord would rent to my sister because of what she did years ago with the car. She didn't know it would come back to haunt her. She couldn't get it. She ended up homeless. She ended up getting with a pimp who got her on drugs and killed her. 46 years old, dead. The last 2 years of her life, she looked like a wild animal. I never seen someone look so bad. Cash App is the best. I like Cash App a lot. I don't know what a deferral is, though. Yeah, they won't let Canadians use Cash App for some reason. And the people in Australia are also using PayPal, so Cash App is only in the US and UK. Oh, cool. I even got donations from some people I know in the UK. My sinuses are swelling up really bad. That's why I can't breathe from crying. Oh God, it hurts so much. Like a deferment, like I think I know what you mean. I did that with my college loan. For 10 years I did deferments, and what was the other one? There was another one. Two different things they let me do. And then I found that I could get a doctor to write a note saying I was disabled, and they had like this waiver where if I could get a doctor to write a letter saying I was disabled. They said as long as you don't take out another college loan, we'll pay off this one for you. They paid off $30,000. and just waived the fee. I'm no longer in trouble with that. And here's why I didn't let it default. Because when I was in college, I don't know, we were in some room and they were saying, we were filling out the forms and they said, well, you need a, because I didn't have enough for the grant and I needed a loan for the rest of the college. And I knew my family wouldn't sign for that and I had no one to sign. And I would not have gotten to finish college had someone that signed and the lady in the room, a black woman on top of it. And people talk shit on the blacks. This black woman saved my white fucking sorry ass. She says, I'll sign for that. Do you know she put her whole life in jeopardy by doing that? Her whole credit, her whole life could have been ruined if I wouldn't have paid back the loan. But something told her, she had faith in me. They said, no, this one's a good one that will pay the loan back. And I never defaulted a loan because of that woman. And her credit never went bad because of me. When someone would do something like that for me, and I wasn't close to this person or anything, and that she would do that for me. I'm honorable. I don't screw people. It all worked out. When Trump does the RV, all bank debt will be canceled worldwide. I'd love that. I wish Donald Trump would get my debts collected. I mean, my debts wiped out. You are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Wall Street crashes. Good night, Hellride. Good night. I'm sorry that you're suffering depression. There's really nothing that could help that. But enjoy the small things in life. Drink your hot tea and enjoy all the little things. They fucking matter. Self-care fucking matters. The hot shower, the hot bath, the tea. Enjoying something that you might have enjoyed as a kid. You're never too grown up to enjoy innocent things. Like snuggling up in your blanket watching cartoons or eating cereal. I have cereal. I forgot about that. You see, I cheered up just thinking about that fucking cereal. I got the one with the Flintstones on it. The Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows in it. Little fucking things. Remember, life is about you enjoying life. Life wasn't set up so that you could work your whole life and be fucking working for someone else's fucking dream, putting money in their fucking pockets and making their fucking dreams come true. Life is about making your fucking dreams come true, putting money in your fucking pocket and enjoying your life and not having to be all serious all the time, because that's what adults do. Adults grow up. We don't, oh, you don't play with the toys or the comic books or the board games anymore. You know what? Yeah, I used to look down on nerds for playing with comic books and cards and shit, but you know what? Those fucking nerds are enjoying their fucking life. That's fun shit to do. D&D is fun, and even though I don't play those card games or anything, but they'll sit there playing Magic the Gathering. Those people are having fun with other people with like interests who normally in the real world would get their ass kicked for even being a nerd. And they could go to these safe places, these comic book stores, and have fun. You know what? I respect them, and I don't look down on them because they're doing something that they enjoy. That's what life's about. I get sick of people saying, you're supposed to be serious. Put on a suit and go to work and do this and that. And put the cards and the toys away. No, don't put the cards and toys away. You like those, even if you're in your 90s. Enjoy life. I am preaching. Things are changing fast in a financial world. I like hearing that. I like that you're talking about this stuff in here. If I got up and had some tea with you guys, would you like that? Make some tea and eat some of the cereal? Would that make you hot? Yeah, let's do it then. I'm tired, but you know what? This has been a very good night, and I'm preaching it. And it's time, that I started helping you guys to remember what's important in life. And you have your fun, wonderful magic time. Like I'll go on a porch and I'll play Space Helmet. Like that's a full grown. Someone will come and chat. That's a full grown adult. Or I'm singing. That's a full grown adult. Like they're saying it like it's bad. No, I'm fucking lucky that I get to live in a place and I get to have time, all the time in the world, and I get to choose when I want to work and when I don't. I'm fucking blessed. That's what Troll Mafia needs to hear. Maybe he needs to hear me say that. I'm gonna have a cookie. You're not gonna drink your tea alone. I got tased, or you got yelled at for cracking jokes after I got tased. Like, what else is there to do but crack jokes and move on? Life's too short to be serious all the time. Fuck being serious. I don't think people should ever have to be serious. Mm. The cookie will break apart if I don't hold it like that. Mm. 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 In case you're wondering what kind of cookies they are, they're Chips Ahoy. Oh, there's so many ants went in there. If you guys want a cookie, you just ask me. I will lay one out for you. But don't just go in here and eat all my cookies. I'll be glad to give you guys a cookie. In fact, here, let me take one out. Here you go. Sometimes you gotta feed the ants a cookie so they'll leave the rest of your food alone. I'm closing on my new house on Monday. I bounced off the credit systems because I have my full income. These cookies taste a lot better than I fucking thought. And thank you, Help Desk, for caring about me and loving me and praying for me. And thank you guys when you pray. I don't reject God. I don't reject Jesus. If you're praying for me, you're doing something out of love. And you can't defeat love. God, I see so many loose ends and so many things I need to do, and like I'm so busy. I usually have to wait about a week to clean up. I got clothes laying all over in here again. Empty boxes and things. And the good thing, it's not bringing me comfort to see that. So that means I am not a hoarder. A hoarder gets comforted by wrappers and things, and when they don't know what to do, they'll just throw it aside because they can't make a decision on what to do with it. It brings comfort for when they have all that shit surrounding them. And that is a form of mental illness. Dylan's mom does that real bad. You just clean this pan. I like the gemütlich kind of having a lot of things, like the coziness, which is called, Germans call it Gemütlichkeit. That just means to have a very cozy environment. And, well, I like that. I also like the Japanese sparseness, where there's only a few things in a room. That's out of the way now. It's time to put the water in there. Your world is going to change for the better inside 6 months. Like, I'm going to be a millionaire by the end of this year. I don't know why I feel that. I hope I never get tased. I wouldn't survive that. But yeah, you want to buy these Chips Ahoy. They're not hard. You know how cookies get too big and too hard and stale? They're not like that. They're very smooth. And they melt really fast in the milk. In the milk. Yeah, my medicine made me a little jittery. Remember I said that for one night I couldn't take it, and then I took too much and I had to go without it for a day. That might be my body just readjusting to taking it at night like I'm supposed to. I did it twice in the 24-hour period. Here, I gotta throw this out. But laying down in bed there did help a lot. A lot. The good thing about emotions is you don't always feel the same. You feel like shit, and then an hour later it's like the best day of your life. Get this mug. Oh, look at this mug. Yeah, buy merch today. Elon's here. Hey, Elon. Here's where I put the middle finger stickers. You know, I still got a whole bunch of these. If you want to buy one for $5 from me. If you want to just pay $5 in the sticker section where my Etsy is, just say, put $5 for sticker, and I'll know that. And then you tell me if you do it now, I'll know you want the middle finger sticker. Or you could just email me directly. If you go through the Etsy, you'll have to pay shipping. And yes, I'll put extra stickers in there if you do that. But if you do it directly through me, I could give you one extra sticker. I don't know if Troll X Mafia, or Troll X, I keep calling them Mafia. That's something else. I don't know if Master Troll wants some stickers or something, you know. I mean, if he's truly a paraplegic or in a wheelchair or some shit like that, you know, I would send him some stickers for free. Because I'm not a hateful fuck. I mean, I'm more self-destructive on myself than on someone else. And if there was something I could do to make Troll Master's life better, I'd do it. If that's all it takes for me to do a kind deed to that person so that all that hatred they've had for years towards people melts away, I would be glad to do that. And we need to visit on the phone. I didn't mean to be mean to you in the first place, Regis. It was like a pure accident, like a pure misunderstanding. And people was coming into the chat saying that I was a bad person, this and that. And you guys made me doubt when you said I didn't sing that person's songs, and I did. I didn't know if he was trolling me or if I had a dementia attack. I didn't know if there was something wrong, and so many people doubted me in my life, and they've gaslighted me. Not anyone here, but in my real life. My family, my sister, my brother's wife, especially my brother's wife, would gaslight me. She'd say, "You didn't do this." And I'd be like, "I did do this." And she'd say, "No, you didn't do it." And she would gaslight me and tell me I was stupid all the time. She said, "You're the dumbest person I ever met." She said, "If it wasn't for your brother, I'd make sure you'd be on the street." And she'd threaten me when my brother would go to work. She'd say, I'm going to tell David, he's going to throw you out. I mean, she was an evil motherfucker, and that's why I'm paranoid the way I am. So, I am sorry that I acted like that. And you was surprised too. Holy hell, I just realized my phone is at 24. Sometimes I plug my phone in and it still doesn't charge up. You know, get your shit to the charger. I mean, my phone's at 76%. I'm being cognizant. But yeah, if you want to buy a sticker, I'd really appreciate it. I'll throw some extra stickers in there, Regis, because you forgave me. So you could either do it through the store, or you could come directly to me. We need to talk. What does that mean? Am I in trouble? Because I'm really not good talking face to face about certain things. I get overwhelmed easily. But I kind of don't like to talk directly with people, especially if something bad has happened. I don't want to be in trouble with anybody. I don't want to talk, like, about my behavior forever. I feel bad enough. I don't give my phone number out, so you'd have to do it through Instagram or something. I don't give my number to anybody anymore. Nobody in this chat has my phone number. Except Dylan, he had my number a while back. But I also know he won't fuck with it and give it out to anyone, because if he did, I would be upset. Also, I'd never talk to him again, and he knows it. So there was another fan when I had to change my number, and it fucked up my shit with Social Security. I still can't get them to change my phone number. And now I can't access Social Security online anymore. I have to go in their office now if I need a fucking award letter. I tried to make a new account with them and it wouldn't let me because my Social Security number is registered in there. So I can never make an online account with them again because I changed my number. Because that's how retarded the Social Security office is. When you can't even change your fucking number. They're like, well, you gotta go through the state and do it. You ever try to deal with the state government? Those are the worst out of the three. The federal government's the best, and then the city, but the state, they're notorious for you not being able to get through. Good luck trying to call them, and you don't have time to call them. But my Instagram is mini_Manson_talent. Make an account, and I can talk to you. Like Chrissy made an account just so she could talk to me, and I realize I get tired very easily depending on what we're talking about. I'm only able to handle so much at a time. If you don't know what's going on in my entire life, there's things that happen and I can't, think just regular things. Okay, I'm going to clean the screen now. I hope I don't accidentally close the video. Because it's getting hard for me to see the screen with all this spottle and shit on there. Okay, success. I mean, there's a little X in there, but then you have to say, are you sure? It doesn't just close it out if you hit the X. They had this Minecraft cereal in the store, and this lady is walking by, like, she's just by herself. So I'm just, like, pointing my fingers out, and I'm like, Minecraft sucks! She's like, it's a good thing my kids aren't here, because they love Minecraft, and I just started laughing. That lady was funny. Minecraft sucks! Oh, good thing my kids aren't here. The lady made me laugh. People in the grocery store are funny. Thanks for all that cool drawing and letters on the envelope. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I drew a palm trees and shit. Very personalized work you're putting in. Very cool merch, and the mugs totally rule too. And yeah, when those stickers come to put on the side of them, I'll be glad to send you some if you want. The ones I have here are too big. It would be too hard for you to deal with that unless you were professional with that. I'm just trying to help you. Well, that's nice. Social Security actually will answer the phone if you're patient. Sometimes you could get them right away. I've actually called and they answered right away. Sometimes they make me wait 2 hours. It just depends. It's only up to Minnie. I left the cookie out for the cookie god, so I hope they appreciate it. Oh yeah. I got some more honey, and this is organic. This cost me $10. His grandpa got a mine camp. Oh fuck yeah, that's funny. You'll be on a hold for an hour, so just make sure you're in your kitchen drinking tea and doing stuff while you're on hold with them. Hello, Racker Benson. You sing great. Are you a professional singer? Somewhat. I'm average. Or what do you call amateur? But I'm kind of professional because I've actually sung in front of people. I've sung at the Hard Rock Cafe and with a band many times. It was live band karaoke, but I still sang with them. There's videos of that. I have a playlist called Live Band. All my live performances from various places is in there, including the ones from the Hard Rock Cafe. I've had training since college, voice training, theater, acting, all that stuff. Anything to do with the entertainment business, I was there. And I got late into music. I've always loved music, but I got late into actually making music. I'm a little pissed about that I waited so long. Because I always avoided it because it was my brother's thing. He was the guitar player. And looking at my cool sticker there. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. You see that there? That's one of my stickers there. That's what I put on my candles. I'm going to show you my candles real quick. What I show you is sitting in a box out here waiting for you to rescue it and take it home. I keep all my merchandise nice and clean. You see that I got all this series here? Let me see. Let me catch up to the... After this takes place, you will stress again about money. Great. Yep. Well, we'll see what happens when it happens. Okay. Let's see. The Austrian painter, yeah. Mein Kampf, it's a tough read. He tends to write long sentences. So I also got this series here. This is the Satanic Pride with the pentagram there and Baphomet. You know, you could say that's an LGBT candle if you want. Dylan made that, by the way. He made that for me. I did this one here. He colored that for me. Dylan does a lot of good shit for me, and I pay him too. I sent him an album. Someone bought They said buy it for one of your fans. Here's an extra one. This is the third in the series. This one here, he colored that for me. So I went up and guesstimated how it would go on a candle, and it worked. And I had them made, and you could have specialty stickers made. This needs to come out of there, actually. All candles are there. There's an extra candle in case you guys want an extra blue one with something on it. But I got every color. I have 7 colors. If you go on my Etsy shop, you can buy them right now. In fact, if you buy something right now, I'll hear it make that ka-ching sound, and that would be awesome. So I could be out here with this. We got that there. And we got these. So, you know, when it's raining, I like to come out here. This is what you need to stop your depression. You need little things like this. Little cheap fucking tea lights you can buy in a fucking dollar store. I'm sitting out in the dark with this, and I like that I have this inside porch here. I would like to have a little chair. I might buy another lawn chair just so I can sit out here. I can like move all the boxes just so I can have this little area to hang out in. Would you guys like that? We could do shows and I could sit out here like that. Look, Kiss. Dylan's awesome. See, he was my enemy when I first met him, and now he's my friend. He's my best friend. But yeah, I kind of don't get too close with people because I fail people. And everything's working well now. I changed it, right? What was that noise? I don't know what that was. But here's the other Kiss curtain here. Kiss, you heard that? You know what it was. You know exactly what I did. Then I got this third Kiss curtain here. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons. We got Springs Creative LLC. So Gene Simmons, he even said you make money through merchandising, not through music. But in his case, yes, his band does make money from music, but 99% of bands in this country don't make a dime with their albums, and they got to pay to perform, or the bar will cheat them. You want to have merch, have a YouTube channel, and have some merch. There's some more packing stuff here. That's where I keep all my packing stuff. So the candles are out here, and there's all the envelopes and shit. I every time I go to the art store at Jewel, these are waiting here so that you can, when you order the candles, I have for the mugs, these little boxes. The plastic containers here for the book. I have special envelopes here for the 5 sticker pack. Boxes here for the candles. So, you know, I'm all set there with packing materials. And I have another tube here to put a candle in. So, I take very good care of my station here. And I'm going to turn the light off so it'll look really cool on the back porch. Yes, my packaging is very great. And like I said before, even though it doesn't say it on Etsy, but if you buy 2 candles from me, I'll throw an extra one in for free. I may even have to put it in another container and I may have to pay an extra shipping. I might actually lose money by doing that. I usually do that deal when there's a big box, like when Sandra ordered a bunch of stuff, I gave her a discount because she ordered so much stuff that I could easily fit 3 candles in a box. But stuff like that, yeah. Like if you join the fan club or buy a book or some mugs, and there's room in a box, I'm definitely gonna like give you like an extra candle if you buy 2. Okay, Sandra, I hope your phone is okay. Usually if it's at 24%, it doesn't usually fail because you're not going live, you're just listening. You're just on YouTube watching. You ever go into your settings on your phone and clear out the caches of various apps that you use? Like before I go live, I go to YouTube and clear the cache in there. And there's the thing above where it says apps. I'll clear the memory, like you can clear that, and then there's like optimize phone, and I'll press that and like it'll say 7 apps closed, and it'll close like any open apps that you didn't know on your phone. That'll let your battery charge quicker if you don't have too many apps open. Thank you, Sandra. Thank all of you. There's 16 people here now. It's great. Okay. While the tea is getting ready for me to drink, I want to show you what's in this box. Oh, look at the ceiling. I could buy paint and paint that if I wanted to, but I really don't care to. But you don't want to see. You want to see what I painted though. See this? This blue thing. I painted it blue. It was gray before. I painted that. You see all the little touches? And my wall is like. It looks like a comedy club in here with this brick wall. And like I painted that too. So you know, little touches. I don't know what the hell that sound was. Wait a minute. I thought somebody just bought the last pink mug. Why is that in here? The fuck is this? Sandra, I thought you bought the last pink mug, or was it somebody else? But didn't somebody buy this mug? Why is it in here? Oh, Jesus, please tell me I didn't cheat someone out of a mug. If there's someone out there and I fucking cheated, you prove you paid for it, and not only will I send you this, I'll send you one of these too. I thought that I sold this fucking mug. I thought... What the hell? So... I didn't make a mistake then. So guess what? I have this mug here, and I think it's still up on my Etsy. I got these here. These are tall ones. Those are not on Etsy anymore, but I'll sell one of these to you. You'd have to pay the shipping too, though. So it would cost me almost $10 to mail it. So $10 for that, and then $10 for the shipping. So a total of $20. You get stickers and buttons with it. I got all these down here. Look at these. They weren't doing good on my store, so that's why I took them up. But I got 4 of these. And by the way, those have lids like that too. See the difference of the sizes? If you meet me in person and I still have any of these, I'm obviously going to give you a gift. But I got 2 of these. One has that lid there thing. And I got a straw attached to it inside. And one is just like this. They're very nice thermals. So I got two of that left. I'm not making any more after that, no more. So I got 4 of these. Like that. There is enough room to put them in there, so... You're either going to get those as a gift if you meet with me, or you can buy one. Every so often I'm going to show that. No, if you want to buy it, I would appreciate if you would. No, but sell it to someone else. There might not be a someone else. So if you want to buy that, if you want another box of old merch to come to you, I'll throw in a middle finger sticker in there and other things, you know. It's easier to send this shit. It's not hard at all. It's easy. Because I know how to package the shit and I know how to get it shipped. And god damn, that is so nice. I definitely want to spend some more time out here. It's like an extra apartment. Yeah, somebody bought a pink mug. I thought that there was no more of those, but obviously I still got one. If I ever send merch to you and it doesn't make sense what I sent, and you're like, well, where's my fucking mug that I ordered? You better tell me. And hopefully you won't be trolling me when you tell me that. Like I said, I can't turn those flashing lights off until I'm done with my show because I have to go into a menu in my phone to turn those off. I did have a remote for that, but I'm not sure where the fuck it went. Let me check something here. I got all these little remotes down here. Let's see. They're right here. Could it be this? Let me see. If I could turn it off without having to go to my phone, that would be great. It's obvious. I don't know what the fuck this remote goes to. I'm not throwing no more remotes away either. Doesn't even feel like there's a battery in there. Let me see what happens when I use this one. No. I threw away a white remote like this, and it was for the lights in there. That was the stupidest thing I ever did. Those are extra remotes, so I'll never run out. So, you mean the racist mug, the color-changing one? Yeah, I bought that pink one, but I did get 4 of them anyway. You got 4 regular mugs. Did you get your pink mug, Elon? The black one's the color-changing one. Did you get one of those? I got 4 mugs, just not the pink one. So you ordered the pink one? Oh my god. I just went by, I didn't even pay attention. I thought you ordered 2, yeah, you ordered 2 black ones and 2 white ones. So you got 2 racist mugs and... Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm actually gonna look and see. But you're okay with it, that's cool. Just the listing, what will happen is the listing would be not on there anymore. Ask Google, suck my balls? Fuck, I think you're telling the truth because you know what? That pink mug's not on here anymore. Hey, look. Oh my fucking Lord. You were telling the fucking truth, look. God, what the fuck is wrong with me? How is it that I didn't see that? I'll tell you what, if you order like something else that's big enough to fit in the box, I'll give you that for free. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Like the kid who threw a tantrum. You bought me the white one instead of the black one. I fucking hate you. And kids are starving in Africa and shit. And the kid cares because his video game had the wrong skin on it. My brother put that up on his website, so you know that spoke to me. It was a long day when I packed it. I know you're cool with it, but you're really nice to be cool. But if you order any other like tumblers or any shit from me, I'll throw that in for free. Just that's how I am. Minnie, I'm gonna try starting my phone. I tried 3 charges and now I'm 17%. Oh God, you're like Dylan. Dylan will call me and it'll be on 13%, and I'm like, yeah, you're super okay. I know you are. But the next time you order something, you know, if it fits in a box, I'm giving it to you. Help desk. Good night, Minnie. I'll see you later this evening. Get some rest. Thank you, help desk. I love you too, Elon. I'm so glad to see you. I told my stepson when he was young to finish his food, just starving kids in Africa as a joke. The little fucker hit back with, well, why don't you ship it to them then? Well, he's right. Why didn't you? What about when you say you're grounded, and if you're grounded and the kid's like, of course I am, I'm not airborne. I would have said, you know what, I'm going to ship him, this is what you say, I'm going to ship him your video game system too. And I'm pretty sure you don't need that cell phone. You know what? Kids are really smart with the comebacks, but you're the boss and you always win. Starving in India too, pissing in the lake and then bathing in it, you know, the filth in it. So we're gonna have our organic $10 expensive honey, because you just don't go cheap when it comes to honey. You said fuck off and he was laughing. Yeah, well, I guess you won't mind if I send your Xbox to Africa too, with 20 kids. If 200 kids can play with it because there's only one Xbox. When Oprah's not over there, you know, human trafficking the ones she claims she helps. Like, where'd all those missing African children go, Oprah? Bitch. Well, if you ever have a chance to do it again, to say that, the Ganges River is full of crap! If it's not Scottish, it's crap! Look, I got 19 people in here, 80 likes. Well, here's some other things. Go in his room and just pick out shit. Well, I guess you didn't want these Nike Jordans. They don't have shoes in Africa, so we'll be sending that. And I would seriously get a care box, a package, and put an address on there. Get a real address for a charity. That'll scare the shit out of him. And he'll look it up on his phone to see if it's real. So you can't lie to kids. You got to be real if you troll them. It's not like the 80s. We could say, I'm just going to send you off to the Marine Corps and shape up or ship out, like my mom used to say. Honey, pour the honey that's $10 in your cup and make it $20. Or I could just put this in the fucking cup and mail it to you. That's pretty heavy. He's too old and now he's a baby himself. Yeah, I guess it's too late now. Like, give me your Xbox, or what would it be? The Nintendo N64 and Nintendo Wii back then when he was a kid. So the ants are not going for that cookie, so I know now that my cookies are safe. Those little fucks only seem to like the honey. because it's sweet like me. Yes, I've seen a ghost in real life, and it wasn't Casper. It's true about St. Augustine, how they say there's ghosts everywhere. But I saw a ghost in here, too. It could have been a spirit, though, and not a ghost. What if it was Casper? Casper! Something I want to do I forgot to do. They only let me down, like, heck, I can only, like, convert one video in a 24-hour period. And now it's like almost 4 o'clock here, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot to do it at 12. So I'll do it now, so that I'll have another video I can work on. I'm making karaoke's of songs. Oh, there's German in Venice. Look. That's the German in Venice there. You know, he dresses kind of crappy and shit, but who cares how he dresses, because he's a great guy. And I like his long ponytail, too, and when he grows a beard, that looks hot. Okay. Lance Webb commented, Minnie, this was the best birthday gift I had in years. Thank you so much for the song. You truly are such an amazing person and wonderful friend, best singer and entertainer. I put a heart there. It is my pleasure. We'll put a symbol there. Oh, here, where's the kitty cats? I want to put some of those. There you go. I always answer all fan mail within 24 hours, unless if you don't see me respond, it means I didn't see it. Hello, E-Kit. Don't ever do something for someone and expect something back. It doesn't work that way. But thank you. You are welcome here, though. Casper. Are ghosts, spirits, or demons, or both? No, I think ghosts are not demons. But a ghost is a spirit, yes. Casper! Make sure you're subbing because you like what I'm doing. No pity subs, no trolling. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, I went into YouTube to get a song. Damn. Playlists. Watch later. I still have to do Enjoy the Silence, Personal Jesus Heroes. Hello, Space Boy. Those are for Chrissy. Those are lined up for tomorrow's show. So I've done a karaoke for Love is Lost, which that didn't have a karaoke for. And I want to do the 10-minute version that they have. That's going to happen. I don't have to do Anita Baker Mystery Karaoke because I found hers, but I might do it anyway, just because I want the words to scroll across the screen, which they don't on here, because not everybody wants to know this song. There's my Goodbye Horses. I made this karaoke for Goodbye Horses right here, because there was not a good one. Look how long that's 6 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the best version. And I made sure that I studied the song. I studied what it was about. I looked it up, studied about the woman who created it, that she was a taxi driver and she got discovered. This one. I got the Pet Shop Boys version of this. So I studied it and I made sure all the words were correct. I looked at every video about it that was on the internet. I typed in Google, I said lyrics. I listened to it with my ear to make sure I get the right syntax. I was singing for months. I was saying, "I'm lying over you," because the other karaoke's are not even good. They're shit. It's "I'm flying over you," and I had to learn, well, what are they talking about in the song, and then I was able to make a good karaoke. I like to learn the meanings behind songs too. So now I'm going to open this. It's called UT.com. They let you do one a day. So now there's going to be, after I get this video done and put up, there's going to be 2 versions of Hello Space Boy. The really hard-edged one that Bowie did alone, and the one I'm doing here has the Pet Shop Boys in it. Format shift to WAV. I make WAV files. I remember Monk, the actor who played Buffalo Bill as a cop in it. Oh, cool. I like when people say Buffalo Bill and it puts the lotion on. I love when they say that in chat. Because then I'm like, it does it for $5, meaning I will cover that song. So EKIT, if you come tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, United States time, I am in Chicago, Illinois. I will be singing till 10, and then after 10, the show shifts in a different direction, and then that's when it's mini after dark. Nice. So, okay. I always check before I upload it to make sure I hover the mouse over it. So the length of it says 4 minutes, 32 seconds. But if you ever put the mouse over a video, like audio, and you download it and it says 000 on there, you got to redo it because there's nothing on there if it says that. So I can delete all of these here. I often delete shit I don't need off my computer so it doesn't get full. So you watch out when you download things. Perfect. In a perfect world, we can have it all. We can make it. Like these videos I don't need anymore. I could delete that. Get that video. I don't need that book video. I don't need that. So we get Hello Space Boy. Diesel. Megan. Hello, Megan. I'm glad you came back. If they pay, you should lean into it. And when it starts, put on your lipstick in the camera and say, ooh. It's confusing these days. So what I'm going to do here is open. I have no way to position this to show you. Otherwise, I'd have to hold it. Moises AI Studio. I barely know how to use this program, but I know how to use it just enough. It's got AI in it. Stem generation. Stem separation. I do know what that is. Voice conversion. AI mixing. Like all this stuff up here, I have no idea what that shit does. So I got a track separation, and it says up. It says I got all these songs here. I did. I'm still working on the Get Down Goblin one. I have to write down what lyrics I want to put in there, because right now the song has Get down on it, get down on it. Now, it'll still say that, but when I turn that bar to the left, the voice goes away. So just my words will be visible. So I'm going to have Get Down Goblin is about Cyrax. I have to brush up on my Cyrax lore so I know what to put in there. I don't want to just keep saying Get Down Goblin. There has to be a little bit of lore in there. You're not weird for not using a computer. You probably live up in the middle of nowhere and what I would consider paradise. There's nothing wrong. It might be weird, but it's not weird at the same time because a lot of the world doesn't have that. Lots of parts of Australia are still living in 1985. They don't have phones. And usually they'll go into town once a month to mail, to go to the post office, certain places. That's what Rob Bradle told me. He lives in Australia. He was a zookeeper that he taught Steve Irwin like a lot of what he knows and worked with his dad. So AI Studio, where is it? Where does it say I can upload a video? Here, add. It's confusing these days. Yeah, don't be alone. I wouldn't use a computer if I didn't have to. I mean, computers are very useful and they can be very fun. I don't hate computers. I just hate this generation that forces that everything you have to use a computer. I wish it was more of a choice. I honestly, if I could go back to 1970s and not have to play with that, and people were all like playing outside again and talking, I'd give it up. I'd give up every dime I make on the internet just to go back to that. Being poor isn't the worst thing. Okay, let's see. Hello, Spaceboy. We're going to open that. Vocals, submit. There you go. Now we're going to file info, artist, David Bowie. Pet Shop Boys, PSB, I'll put that. Album, I don't know. I think that was Lodger. And we don't need to put that. Genre, rock. Hello, Space Boy. Okay, then we could do this here. Those were the days. And you're not alone with many. I've been resisting learning things on the internet and computer. But I try to stay abreast as much as I can so I don't get buried. Because if you don't learn about AI and shit like that, you get buried. So we put the vocals one all the way there. I have no idea what smart metronome means, so I'll leave that alone. This is what happens when you don't hear the music part. This is when you don't have the words. I mean, you'll hear the music but not the words. Let me see. I thought it was supposed to play the words without the music. Sometimes I don't get it right.
If I fall,
there it is.
Moon dust will cover me. Moon dust.
What I like about this is you can hear the pure voice of the artist. I wish my voice sounded that good without. If I didn't sing, I sang my song
If I fall,
a cappella. Would it sound that good and clear?
well, cover me. If I fall,
What's this here? So I can go back here and click that.
well, cover me. If I fall.
So obviously I'm gonna have, I can't like do this now because I have to be able to see the lyrics. I'm gonna look it up somewhere else. Because it sounds like three people are talking here and the words aren't matching.
Well, cover me. If I fall.
Like this is if I fall, but they wrote and I think the only.
Dust. Well, cover me.
Space boy, you're sleeping now.
This is what they do in the
Your
studio.
silhouette is so stationary. You're released, but your custody calls.
Your phone is a computer, that's correct.
And I wanna be free. Don't you wanna be free? Do you like girls or boys? It's confusing these days. But moon dust will cover you, cover you.
Files crashing
So
is a turn off.
bye-bye,
We'll listen to this, yeah.
yeah, bye-bye, Lord. Hello, Space Boy. This chaos is killing me. Hello, Space Boy.
Good night, Dale.
Dust.
I'll see you tomorrow
Well,
night.
cover me.
Ground to Major, bye-bye, Tom.
Well, cover me.
Ground to Major, bye-bye, Tom. This chaos is killing me. Dead the circuit, countdown's wrong.
Two people are singing at the same time, that's confusing this.
Chaos is killing.
That's why it's doing that.
Planet Earth is control on. Do you wanna be free? Don't you wanna be free? Do you like girls or boys?
Like this I can fix because I know what he's saying there. So you can put it there and then you do this.
Oh boys, it's confusing these days. But moon dust will cover you, cover you. So bye bye love, yeah, bye bye love. Hello, Space Boy, Space Boy, Space Boy, Space Boy. Hello, Space Boy. You're sleeping now. This chaos is killing me. This chaos is killing me. So bye bye love. Yeah, bye bye love. Do you wanna be free? Yes, I wanna be free. Hello, Space Boy. You're sleeping now. Do you like girls or boys? It's confusing these days. But moon dust will cover you, cover you.
You'll still be watching me though, even though you're on your road trip, right, Elon? You'll still be coming in chat and being with Minnie.
So bye bye love.
Please tell me you'll still be around.
Yeah, bye bye love. Hello, Space Boy.
It's a long time to be gone.
Hello, Spice Boy. You're sleeping
So, Elon, will you still be coming in chat and be with all of us during the summer?
now. Hello, Spice Boy. Spice Boy, Spice Boy, Spice Boy. Hello, hello.
If I fall, moon dust will cover me.
So, yeah, I'll have to listen to this song, and certain stuff I'm going to have to take out. So I know what to sing and what not to. Because obviously I can't sing both. So I was asking Elon in here, if he's still in here, Elon, will you still be coming in chat? Will you still be, like now you're in chat with us, will you be able to do that while you're on your road trip? Bye bye love. So that song is in there. And I can't upload another song into that until after 3:10. So I'll have to wait another 24 hours before YouTube will let me do another song, which is good. It's forcing me to take my time and not to rush through it. Do you want to be free? It's confusing these days. Moon dust will cover you. Maybe just not as often because I will be off grid and busy as fuck. Hey Marcus. Okay, Elon. Here's what you do before you go off. Make sure you throw up some big super chats. You knew that was coming. Well, actually you didn't. You obviously got enough mugs to bring with. But yeah, just don't forget about Minnie. And we'll come looking for you in September if you're gone too long. But Sue, you're building a new building there. Cool. Can you like hide my stickers in the walls and shit and make Minnie forever? Best regards, thank you. Aus Deutschland, look at this $10 expensive organic syrup here. What do you call that? Honey. Isn't that awesome? I like how smooth the label is. Damn. I like when they have labels on here that you can peel. And then there's like shit underneath. Let me see if they have any secret messages in here. It's hard when you're not home base, but remember, Minnie will keep you sane. There's a little ant there. Hi, little ant. Well, at least I know you're not disappearing because I did something wrong. So I'm glad you told me. Thank you for telling us all this. So when I'm like thinking about you, you know, I'll be like, gee, I wonder where Elon is. I'll say, I hope he comes in soon. I do that with some people, and I'm able to summon them. Okay, let's see here. Want to go on the fucking porch? I gotta write down this Dr. Prager's thing. The reason I have that box here is because I want to write that down. I got some of these Roshan candy bars too. I can't wait to eat those. These don't fuck with your diabetes. Ground control to foot and ass. Do you wanna be free? Do you wanna be free? They're shaped like cactuses. Cacti. Yeah, I should totally get a lawn chair to sit right there. Actually, yeah, let me see. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. Ground control to kiss my ass. Do you wanna be free? Do you wanna be free? Do you wanna kiss my ass? It's confusing these days. But I could put a box here. And put this up here like that. Obviously, I have a lot of boxes here. If I ever move, I already have the boxes here. That's one reason. But I also have them because they make me feel like it muffles noise. So that's helpful. It does that. And I don't want to have too many boxes in here, so this is just going to be about it with the boxes. I get one of those every week. My food comes in those. The way I figured is if I'm going to move, I'm not going to fucking have that much shit in storage. I'm going to start fresh. Everything, my clothes, everything. Usually when I move, I desert everything and I start fresh. Good night, Kara. Now it's getting late, Oh, kitties. I also been giving those cool mini buttons to everybody. I would have given you, well, actually, I did. I give you a shitload. That's right. Make sure you keep some for you, too. Yeah, I am putting your stickers up. Can you take pictures and send that to me, too? You have my email, right? Minnie_Manson@yahoo.com, or you can make an Instagram. But you can contact me in Twitter. Or Twix, you should call it Twix. Anyway, in X, I also signed up. The blue check mark I pay now, I signed up for that in X. Because they let me say what I want in there, and that's important to me. Free speech is great. You can contact me in there. I have 2 accounts, The one that with the blue check mark is the one I use. I don't use the other one anymore. I already put them over the coastal highway from Mexico to Canada 2 weeks ago. You did that for me? I really like hearing that. Thanks, Elon. You're such a good person. You're awesome. Do you? So bye bye love. So bye bye love. Ooh. It's it is getting late now, and I don't want to overstrain you guys, and also I think it's time for me to wind down. Angry Ducks. I hate to say it, but I have to go. I'll give you a minute to say goodbye, and then I'm going to end the show. This is what I'm looking at here, so, there's the sky. So say goodbye to Minnie now, everyone. I stuck them everywhere, including the roadside bathrooms. Awesome. So good night, Chrissy and Elon, Kara, Nico, Suave, Marcus. If you come back at 7 o'clock tomorrow, see how much time you can spend with Minnie, Elon, before you have to go. I had fun with the tea. Oh, good night to everyone. When that stinky troll comes in tomorrow, you guys know what to do. But maybe we can make the stinky troll our friend. And maybe there won't have to be a stinky troll anymore. You can diffuse bad energy like that and get people that hate you to turn to be your friend. It can happen. So peace. Let's work on making this troll our friend. Okay.